evening. Dan Gregory with you from the W.T. Watson Athletic Center here tonight for Southern Arkansas University basketball, the men and the women here this evening, taking on Henderson State University. Glad you could join us. Come on out. See it in person if you like. We've got plenty of room on hand, so come on out to the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. Welcome to our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. Just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust is easy bank, excuse me, I jumped from one place to the other. Just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust is committed to winning new fans every day. Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has delivered friendly customer service and provided customized banking options. When you need a bank, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Farmers Bank and Trust, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Well, taking on Henderson State, second time. These teams actually opened conference play as they got together back on. Let me check the date on that. That was the first conference games of the season on Thursday, December the 1st at the Duke Wells Center at Henderson State University. On that particular night at Henderson State, unfortunately, Henderson won both of those contests. The ladies' game went to overtime before Henderson won that one 98-90. And in the men's action, 75-67, Henderson State. So hopefully both of the Southern Arkansas teams get a little revenge here tonight at Southern Arkansas University and pick up some much-needed wins. Both of these SAU teams, actually the ladies the other night, the ladies right now, as they come into tonight's action, are 2-6 in Great American Conference play. On Saturday, the SAU ladies were winners here at home against Southeastern Oklahoma State, 74-59. The SAU men, however, falling at the hands of Southeastern Oklahoma State. That ended a 7-game winning streak for the guys. They fell 79-68 here on Saturday night. So hoping to get back on the winning track and hopefully get another streak started for the guys and the ladies as well here tonight at Southern Arkansas University. Coming into tonight's action, let's check the standings on the ladies and the men's side. The ladies and the guys have already had one game played. The Southeastern playing at home against Southern Nazarene games. Instead of playing tonight, they played actually last night. Southern Nazarene won both of those games, 47-43 in the ladies' game and 75-66 in the men's action. That's why both Southern Nazarene and Southeastern, as I give you the standings, will have each played one more game than the rest of these teams. Southern Nazarene is in first place in the ladies and men's standings. They're 8-1 on the ladies' side. Harding is second at 7-1. Oklahoma Baptist and Arkansas Tech come in at 6-2 into tonight's action. Henderson State's ladies 5-3 in conference. They are 8-6 overall, so they're in fifth place in the ladies' standings. Northwestern, Ouachita, UAM, and Southwestern Oklahoma are all 3-5 in the conference on the ladies' side. SAU's ladies come in at 2-6 in conference, 6-8 overall. Southeastern ladies 2-7 in the conference, and East Central on the bottom at 1-7 in conference play. Over on the men's side, like I said, Southern Nazarene on top in both the men's and women's standings. They are 8-1 on the men's side as well. Southern Arkansas, Oklahoma Baptist, and Arkansas Tech are all 6-2 in conference action. So those three teams are tied for second. Southeastern Oklahoma State in fifth place at 5-4. Ouachita and Henderson are both 4-4 in conference. East Central and Southwestern Oklahoma are 3-5 in conference action. Northwestern 2-6. UAM and Harding bringing up the rear on the men's side with 1-7 conference marks. SAU will be going to Monticello, by the way, on Monday, and they'll go to Harding on Saturday. So it'll be Saturday evening games, 5:30 and 7:30, and we'll have those games for you also on Magnolia's Country 99.1. Let's take our first break in our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. This is Mulerider basketball.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
Tired of struggling with that lock or door handle? Head to S&S Home Center and pick up a new one today. Featuring brands such as Schlage, S&S has the lock for you. Multiple finishes, styles, brands, and price ranges, even commercial-grade locks and doorknobs. Want all your locks in the house to match? S&S can do that too. S&S can rekey almost any lock to a key you already have, some at no additional charge. Still don't see what you like? They can even special order too at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy local. Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick, 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
Welcome back on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. From online and mobile banking to convenient hours and locations, Farmers Bank and Trust is easy banking for busy living. Find a Farmers Bank and Trust location near you at myfarmers.bank. Let's check the starting lineups for you in the ladies' game here tonight. The men's game will follow. Ladies starters for the visiting team, the Henderson State University Reddies. They'll start Sunny Martin, 5'8" junior out of Jonesboro, Arkansas. She is scoring 8.4 a game, 3.6 rebounds, leads the team with 3.8 assists per contest. Ashley Farrar, a 5'11" senior from Green Forest, Arkansas. Just under 20 a game, 19.8, 6.1 rebounds. Abby Giles, a 5'7" senior from Searcy, with 12.3 points a game, 6 rebounds. Gracie Raby, a 5'6" senior from Mount Vernon, Arkansas, 10.5 points, 3.7 rebounds per contest. And Tamia Templeton, a 5'10" senior from Morrilton, Arkansas, 4 points and 3.4 rebounds per contest. Henderson coached by Jill Thomas, assisted by Christina Harvey and G.A. Haley Estes. Lady Muleriders, coached by Adam Collins in his 5th season, assisted by Alexis Sturgis and G.A. Jamila Sanders. Starters for the Lady Muleriders here tonight, Michaela Lindsay, a 5'4" senior out of Clinton, Mississippi, by way of McNeese State, scoring 12.1 a game. Brooklyn Brown, a 5'9" freshman from Pearland, Texas, 6.3 points a game. Jessica Jones,
evening, basketball fans, and welcome back inside the W.T. Watson Center for chaos inside of tonight's Great American Conference matchup between the Henderson Reddies and your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. Ladies and gentlemen, this past Tuesday, Southern Arkansas University and Mulerider Athletics lost a great lady. Dr. Margaret Downing, a member of SAU's inaugural Hall of Fame class, was a legendary coach, a trailblazing pioneer for the advancement of women's athletics on campus statewide and at the national level, and a stern but loving professor for many years. She promoted change through action and was a catalyst for equal opportunities in sports and education. She was a dear friend of many, and she will be deeply missed. Please join us in a moment of silence for Dr. Margaret Downing. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our national anthem. The national anthem tonight will be performed by the Riders Sound Band. It's time to meet the starting lineups for tonight's game, brought to you by Farmers Bank and Trust with 5 locations in Magnolia. Farmers Bank and Trust here for you. First, the starters for the visiting Henderson State University Reddies, a 5'8" junior out of Jonesboro, number 1, Sonny Martin. A 5'11" senior from Green Forest, number 10, Ashley Farrar. A 5'7" senior from Searcy, number 14, Abby Giles. 5'6" senior out of Mount Vernon, number 21, Gracie Raby. And a 5'10" senior from Morrilton, number 31, Tamia Templeton. Henderson State University, coached by head coach Jill Thomas. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the starting lineup for your Muleriders. A 5'4" senior out of Clinton, Mississippi, number 0, Makala Lindsay. A 5'9" freshman from Pearland, Texas, number 1, Brooklyn Brown. A 5'10" senior out of Queen City, Texas, number 13, Jessica Jones. A 5'11" senior from Sheridan, number 23, Diamond Morris. And a 5'7" junior out of Midland, Texas, number 25, Braden Hill. Coaching staff of the Muleriders, assistant coaches Jamala Sanders, Alexis Sturgis, and head coach of the Muleriders, Adam Collins.
Very successful coach here at Southern Arkansas University. She will be dearly missed. She was 91 years old. She passed away earlier this week in Little Rock. Visitation will be held on Saturday, 9 to 10 a.m. at Lewis Funeral Home in Magnolia, and the funeral service will begin at 10 a.m. and Dr. Downing will be laid to rest at Memorial Park Cemetery in Whitehall. So God have mercy on her soul, and prayers for all of the family members of Dr. Margaret Downing, who passed away this week. SAU tipping it up against the Henderson Lady Reddies as we get underway this evening here at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. And it's one into the backcourt. Diamond Morris tips it into the backcourt, where it's run down by Jessica Jones. We are underway at Southern Arkansas University. Top of the key, now around to the right side. Now backdoor cut from Braden Hill. Morris hits her with that. Layup won't go, though. And rebound out of bounds off of Henderson State. Abby Giles went to her knees and just couldn't get it recovered before it went off her hands out of bounds. So SAU ball left baseline into the corner. Morris now around the perimeter they go, all the way around to Jones on the wing on the right side. Now back left. Over to Morris on the wing. Faked right, dribbles left. Looked like she might have had a layup, but she kicked it out instead. And now Michaela Lindsay out to the wing, fires there, no good. So passed on a layup to shoot the three and missed the three. In the front court, Henderson State. Right to left goes Martin. Around to the left side, gives to Giles. She gives it back out to Farrar. Farrar hooks it off into the paint. Layup, no good. In and out by Templeton. SAU controls. Long pass ahead on the break. And Diamond Morris gets the lay-in for SAU. Didn't kick that layup out. SAU on top 2-0 as we're just underway here at SAU. Into the front court, Farrar on the right wing for the Lady Reddies. Down to the corner now, dribbling out Giles. Tried to go back to the corner, but cut off. Now circles around out top. Fell down, but able to save it out to the right corner. Shot up, and it is good for Ashley Farrar. Henderson takes the early lead in this one, 3-2. Left side, Lindsay at the SAU end, out on the left wing. Up top, it goes to Morris, and on around to the right side to Brooklyn Brown. Brown dribbles in from the right side. Got a foul going against Henderson on Gracie Raby. It's her first. SAU will send a new 5 to the floor. 8:23 first quarter, 3-2 Henderson State. SAU to inbound on the right sideline. Kylie Warren will inbound over there, even with the top of the key. Throws out top to Chloe Wilbanks. Eddie Trimmy on the left wing takes it now. Back out top, Wilbanks. Over on the right side is Jada Gassaway, but they go back left to Trimmy. Trimmy shot up, no good, a runner. And down with it, Henderson. Brady comes front court. Down the right side, gets in low, puts it off the glass. No good. Templeton has it for Henderson, and she clears it out. Martin from the left side, dribbles to the right. Now circles back out top. Give around to Farrar. Farrar drives down the left side, puts it up off the glass, no good. Came back to her, but she couldn't pull it in off her hands out of bounds. SAU ball in the backcourt. 7:44 in the opening quarter here at SAU. 3-2 Henderson State. Wilbanks into the front court. Down the right side with the dribble. He spins, brings it back out to the right elbow, and throws out left side to Gassaway. Gassaway to Warren up top. Warren with the dribble, left hand down the left side. Feeds off to Gassaway, cutting through. Her layup, she was too far under, hit the bottom of the backboard, and Henderson's Abby Giles away with it. Into the front court to Raby, knocked loose by, I believe, that was Gassaway, I'm not sure. Over on the far side. Out of bounds to Henderson State, nevertheless. It's off of Mulerider. Inbound to Martin in midcourt. Down the left side with the dribble. Now circles into the paint. Goes over to the reverse side. Missed off the glass. And Warren into the front court for SAU. Ahead to Trimmy. Down to the baseline. Picks it up. Gives back to Warren. Cuts through with the dribble. Gives out left side to Stanford. Now up top, Gassaway. Gassaway, Trevor. Gassaway dribbled to the left elbow and started to pull up for a jump shot. Realized that she was probably going to eat it, and she decided to turn around and pass it out, but her feet came down first. So turns it over, and now SAU will go back to the 5 that started this game. 6:55 in the opening quarter. Only 5 points scored so far. 3-2 Henderson State. Pass into the front court to Raby. Raby feeds Templeton on the left baseline. Jumper no good. Long rebound out to Raby. To Martin. And gives it left to Farrar. Now up top, Raby with the dribble and throws it over left side. That was tipped away, goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Henderson. Farrar to inbound left sideline, 11 to shoot. 6:35 in the quarter. Then to Martin. Martin comes right with the dribble. Off it goes to Olivia Allen, who was checked in, and she threw it away, bouncing it to the left side. Intercepted by Hill to Morris, and Morris had it taken away from the side by Allen. Allen comes the other way for the Reddies, picks it up and bounces off to Martin out top. Now right wing Raby drives in, off the window, good for Gracie Raby. 5-2 Henderson State. And a travel at the SAU end on Brooklyn Brown driving in from the right side. So that turns it over to Henderson State. .607 first quarter, 5-2 Henderson on top. Backcourt off to Martin from Allen. Martin to midcourt, passes across, back to Allen. Drives in from the left side, layup, no. And Jones the rebound to Hill. Up the far sideline from my right to left. Bounce in low, Morris, and Morris lays it in. 5-4 score. First quarter action here at SAU. Martin in the backcourt. Long lob front court to Allen. Allen over on the left side with the dribble. Clears out. Now around they come right side. And that's Farrar dribbles up top, then turns, drives to the bucket, shovel up, no good. Loose ball picked up off the floor by Templeton. Templeton's shot, though, is out of bounds off her hands. I thought it might have been stripped, but apparently off her it goes out of bounds. It'll be SAU ball. Now the other five back in. The second five for SAU. 5:18 first quarter. 5-4 Henderson State. Wilbanks brings it into the front court. They work it to the left side to Gassaway. She'll bounce it out to Warren. And around they go to Tremy on right wing. Tremy to Gassaway at the top. Back left over to Warren. Warren, a couple of dribbles toward the top. Gives it out there to Tremy. And around it goes to Gassaway. 8 to shoot. Up to Tremy. To Warren. Excuse me, that's Stanford left wing. 3 in and out. Giles has it for Henderson. She'll bring it up the floor herself. Takes it all the way to the bucket. Layup too hard. And rebound down to Henderson's, that's Edens. Clears it out top. A missed 3 there by Raby. SAU controls. Tremy brings it front court for the Lady Muleriders. Over to the right side. Wilbanks now out to Gassaway. Dribbles right, and she carried it. She did a palm. She turned it over as she got her hand under the ball. So it turns it over to Henderson State. Timeout. 4:24 first quarter. 5-4 Henderson. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free backs are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Field goals. Henderson is 2 for 11 from the field, 18%. One of those a 3. SAU 2 for 7 from the field. No threes. So it's 5-4 Henderson State. Hopefully things will warm up. It's, like I said, it's pretty chilly in here. So maybe the players are feeling it too. Sonny Martin comes into the front court for the Reddies. Down the left side with the dribble, turns, throws it back out to Giles. She drives, puts it off the window, and it is good. 7-4. Henderson State. Trimmy from the right baseline misses, but she got it back and puts it in. So it's 7-6. Up the floor quickly comes Martin for Henderson State. Work it to the right, now left, now up top Giles. Throws off to Martin, comes back left. Give to Raby. She comes back right, down the right side. Spin move in low, and puts it up and in. Gracie Raby with the 2, makes it 9-6. Henderson leading. Warren down the right side with the dribble. Gets in low and travels. She got there, she dribbled in, and then she pulled her foot back after the dribble, and that's a travel. So it'll go to the Lady Reddies of Henderson State, who lead 9-6. Backcourt, Giles throws cross court. Ball came loose. Martin picked it up. She's trapped, and they got a quick whistle there, called a jump ball. And now they changed it to a 10-second call. So the official, I think he realized that was not a jump ball because they didn't get it tied up. But I can believe the 10-second call. So it'll go to SAU, the turnover, and they didn't reset the shot clock. So we're going to do that again. 3:19 opening quarter, 9-6. Reddies with the lead. Cece Reese in the game for SAU for the first time. Now up top, Morris gives around to Brown on the wing on the right side. Back to Morris. To Reese, top of the key. Throws over to Hill. Comes right, now crossover down the left side. And spins inside, goes up, shot blocked. She got the inside position, and over the back, Abby Giles blocking it, called for her first foul. 2 minutes, 58 seconds in the opening quarter. As Braden Hill at the line shoots a pair for SAU. First one no good. At the half, got our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your full-service health care provider for all members of your family, ages birth through end of life. They accept patients by walk-in or with an appointment. Call 235-3555. Neither free throw went. Morris, the rebound, missed. Now Reese clears. They get it out top to Hill. Drives, throws off to Reese. She traveled. So give it back to Henderson State. The turnovers are multiplying against SAU. Every game we spotlight a Mulerider. Join us at halftime for our Botcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Botcall Bank, local people serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Reddies backcourt. Bailey gives to Martin. Now front court down the left side, Giles. She'll turn, gives it back out to Martin. Up top, gives right to Bailey. Comes to the left. Bounce toward the corner. And a hand check foul called on Reese, as Abby Giles was going for it, starting, looked like she was trying to drive baseline. Reese with the foul, her first. 9-6, Henderson leads. Martin, long throw, goes into the backcourt. Back to get it, Jasmine Bailey for the Lady Reddies. Comes across, gives right wing to Farrar, dribbles out top, now down the right side, and offensive foul is the call, as Lindsay draws the charge for SAU. A double team setup. She got around one defender, but Lindsay was there to draw the charge. That'll be the first foul on Farrar. Third team foul on Henderson State. Hill brings it up the floor for the Lady Muleriders. 2:15, first quarter, over to Lindsay. Comes back right, over to Morris. 3 up from right wing. Good for Diamond Morris. 9-all is our score. In the backcourt, Raby. Long throw across, threw it too long. Reese went and got it. Able to save it over to Lindsay. Lindsay into the front court for SAU. Dribbles to the top, throws to Hill on the right side. Now out top, Reese, and back around to Lindsay on left wing. Gives back right to Morris. Bounce to Hill on a backdoor cut. A little too far under the backboard, though. Kicked it out, and a three by Lindsay goes down. 12-9 SAU. Martin pressured in the backcourt. Gives to Bailey, then takes it back. Now long pass across to Farrar. She drives in, pulls up, 6-footer, no good. There were 4 Lady Muleriders there. They let it come to the floor, and Templeton able to get it and clear it out. Now driving is Bailey, and she misses, and Reese pulls it down for SAU. Now Hill comes front court. Up top to Reese, now left wing to Lindsay, and they'll go back to the right with Morris. Now over to Brown. Brown uses Morris as the screen, picks up. They're working around to the left side to Hill. Drives left baseline, layup won't go down, but Hill draws the foul on Jasmine Bailey. That is her first. 56.1 seconds left in the opening quarter as Hill will go to the line for SAU. The other 4 will change out. So Hill shoots 2. He is 0 for 2 at the line. Now makes the first of these 2. 13, lucky number 13 points for SAU. And she's looking for number 14. She gets that too. So made both free throws. Makes it 14-9 SAU. 8-0 run for SAU. Now Hill comes out. So ends up being a fresh 5 out there for SAU. In the backcourt, Martin for the Reddies. Gives off, now pass to midcourt to Bailey. Almost lost it out of bounds, but able to get it back to Martin. 45 seconds, 18 to shoot. Martin comes to the right side, gives to Raby. Raby from the right side into the paint, and she puts it up and in. 14-11. SAU going to hold it for the last shot of this first quarter. Up 14-11. Wilbanks comes right to left. Out between the circles. 20 seconds now. About 4 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 10 to shoot, 14 on the game clock. Wilbanks works it right. Bounce out to Warren. Warren feeds in low to Jones. Led her too much, and Jones was able to get her hands on it. Tried to save it out to the right wing, but she had to throw blindly and threw it out of bounds. So a turnover gives it to Henderson State. Jessica Jones gets the credit for that turnover. Henderson, just a long baseball pass down the floor that goes out of bounds, and SAU, they should take it back to the other end and inbound, but they're going to inbound in the backcourt into Jones, and they won't be able to do anything with it as the clock runs out. So we're to the end of one. 14-11 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303. SAU band sounding good here tonight. Crowd steadily growing here at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. We're going to have a packed house before this night's over. Come on out if you can. We'd love to have you here. 14-11. SAU after 1 quarter of play. Henderson ball to start the second quarter. Henderson 29% from the field in the first quarter. SAU 42%. Left side, Farrar comes out top, gives off to Bailey. She drives, then gives left side to Martin. Dribbles out top, then turns to drive to the bucket, but turns and gives it back out. Now Farrar penetration. She throws off right side. Three-pointer up and in for Gracie Raby. Ties the score at 14 apiece, and now SAU answers quickly at the other end. 16-14, Southern Arkansas. Front court, right wing three at the Henderson end, and that's knocked down by Ashley Farrar. 17-16. Down the paint, drives Hill at the SAU end, puts it up and in. She got right in under the bucket and was able to elevate and put it down. 9 minutes to play, second quarter, 18-17, SAU. Left to right, Henderson gets it over to the right wing. Picked up over there by Raby. Gives it out to Martin. On around to Farrar. Farrar dribbles to the top. Feeds high in the paint. Now left of the paint, shot up and in for Henderson. 19-18. And SAU answers at the other end as Diamond Morris drives and gets the lay in. Fast and furious. Hardly any scoring in the first quarter. Now second quarter, they're going back and forth. Scoring, answering. To the right corner, Henderson State. Three, knocked that one down. That's good for Gracie Raby. Makes it 22-20. Off left side, Lindsay brings it out, gives to Morris, top of the key. Now right wing over to Brooklyn Brown. Lobs in low as Morris breaks to the bucket, takes the pass and lays it in. Tied 22 all. Reddy's front court, double team on Raby. Able to get it back to Bailey. Throws right side to Farrar, drives right baseline. Going up, she's fouled by Cece Reese. Second foul on Reese. So two shots coming. 7:39 in this second quarter. Going to the line is Ashley Farrar to shoot two. Farrar steps to the line. At the half, got our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. First free throw is good. You don't have to leave Magnolia to receive high-level surgical care. Dr. Anselm Tintineau and the staff at the Magnolia Surgical Clinic provide both inpatient and outpatient surgical services right here at home. For information, call 235-3600. Farrar hits them both. 24-22, Henderson State on top. Jones up top at the SAU end. To her left to Warren. Now back right to Jones. Back at the top of the key. Gives to Warren again down the left side. Throws it to the corner. Driving. Stanford throws it back out. But that's stolen away by Giles. Giles front court to Raby. Raby from the right side. Dribbles in the paint down the left side. Puts it up. No good. Tipped out to the left corner to Farrar. She throws cross court to Giles. Giles into the paint. She missed in close. Jones has it for SAU. Gets it ahead to Wilbanks on the break. And she tried to hit Warren, lobbing as Warren was breaking to the bucket, but led her way too much. It goes out of bounds. The turnover will go to Henderson State. 7 minutes to play in the second quarter. Martin to the left side, gives back to Giles. She comes right. Now Raby works left, gives to the corner. Farrar drives baseline. Layup is good for Farrar. 26-22, Henderson State. And travel at the SAU end as Wilbanks with the travel turns it over. Ready ball, back court. Farrar to inbound to Martin. Pressure from Wilbanks across the timeline. Give out top to Farrar. Farrar drives down the right side, picks up, gives over, left wing. Open look from three, won't go for Giles. SAU has it as Stanford pulled it down. Now Wilbanks front court to Jones. Open shot, right wing three, good for Jessica Jones. 26-25, Henderson State. That's Jones' first bucket of the night. Ready's Farrar, quickly front court. Knocked loose by Warren coming by. Warren comes up with a loose ball. Give to Jones, head the other way. Into the paint with the dribble. Spins around, fakes, then goes up. In close, it's good for Jessica Jones. 27-26. SAU with the lead. Here comes Martin, front court for Henderson State. Pick up left side, give to the corner to Farrar. She feeds underneath to Giles. Whips it out to the right wing and then out top to Giles, who drives. Runner up, no good. Jones down with it for SAU to Wilbanks. Wilbanks brings it up near side, try to pass it ahead. Martin batted that back at her, though. Wilbanks up with the loose ball. Dribbles to the right side, 5:18, second quarter. Over to Warren on the wing on the left side. Down the left side with the dribble, fakes, then goes up. Won't go, off the back of the rim. Jones, offensive rebound, and she scores on the putback. 29-26, SAU. Up by 3. Farrar into the front court. Gives ahead to Giles. Giles with a dribble on the wing. Comes back left, now right. Drives in, then dumps off in low to Basil, and Basil lays it in. 29-28. Front court right corner to Tremmy. Clears out. Now around they go to Warren. Now up top, Jones. 3, no. Air ball. Went long. And then down with it is Henderson State. Bobby Basil pulled it down. Front court, left side, dribble out top. Now off there to Farrar. Started to drive, then kicked it back to Giles. She throws right side to Raby. Raby drives in, down the paint, no good. And on the rebound, a foul going against Jessica Jones of SAU, and we've got a timeout. 4:07, second quarter, 29-28 SAU. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
AMC, Waldo, Magnolia, Columbia County.
You may not be thinking much about retirement, but it's never too soon to start preparing. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Ethan Young, Mark Woods, Steve Hardy, or Laura Kroll. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Your Service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carry-out containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new atyourservicestore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service, Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
It's convenient to connect with your investment accounts online, but watch out for identity thieves. The Securities and Exchange Commission recommends several steps to protect your sensitive information. First, use strong passwords or passphrases. Avoid widely used phrases. Take advantage of two-step authentication if available. Avoid public computers to access your accounts. And don't click on links that claim to connect to your accounts. It could be a scammer. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, Ethan Young, or Mark Woods. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
1 point lead for Southern Arkansas, 29-28. Shooting is picked up in the second quarter for both squads. Both teams shoot very well in the second quarter. Neither shot it particularly well in the first quarter. Henderson at the SAU end. No, excuse me, at the Henderson end. And a cutter down the paint, got it into Farrar, and Farrar got the lay-in. 30-29. SAU front court off to the left side to Lindsay. So Farrar just broke down the paint, and nobody picked her up. And she got an easy two into Jerica Bell. Turnaround, no good. Tipped out, SAU keeps it. Now Morris tried to bounce it in low, but battered away out of bounds by Olivia Allen. So it'll be SAU ball at their end on the right sideline. Yeah, that was Coach Collins out in front. I got a microphone out here in front of me, and he walked right in front of it and expressed his displeasure with the official on that one, said it should have been a foul. To the right corner to Hill. Feed in low to Bell, knocked loose from behind by Basil, and Henderson up with the loose ball. Huggins gets it to Martin. Front court, then back behind her to Farrar on the break. 3, no. Bell pulls it down for SAU. Jerica got it out to Braden Hill. Hill up the floor, over to Brown on the right wing. Drives in, gives up top to Bell. She dribbles toward the bucket, puts it off the window, no good. Huggins pulls it down for the Reddies. Long pass down the floor, overshot Basil. They had numbers if they completed that pass, but did not, and it's out of bounds to SAU. So Lady Muleriders inbound under the Henderson basket. 3:06 to play in quarter number 2 here at Southern Arkansas. 30-29. Henderson State leading SAU. Hill up top. Gives to Brown on the right side. Now Braden Hill goes and takes it in the right corner. Dribbles out a little bit. Throws it out to Brown. And Morris now comes out for it. Over it goes to Lindsay. Lindsay goes right, gives to Brown. 6 to shoot. Give to Bell at the right elbow. And she lobs in low to Brown. Brown's got to force it up quickly and missed everything. And Henderson State down with it, coming the other way. Raby ahead to Martin. Gives to Raby trailing. Raby had it slapped loose by Brown. Scramble. Raby got the loose ball back. Now out to Martin. Over to the left corner to Huggins. Her three, no. Run down by Brown on the baseline for SAU. And now Hill. Long pass ahead, Lindsay. Left wing three. That went long. And then Lindsay went in and took the rebound away and laid it up and in. Looked like Henderson rebound, but too much hustle from Lindsay as she tracked it down, took it out of her hands, and laid it in. Ready's at their end. Penetration right side. Kick across to Farrar. Farrar's shot missed everything, and Bell down with it for SAU. Now Hill. Hill drives the paint. Layup, no, but a foul going against the Reddies. And that's on Farrar. It'll be her second foul. See if they're going to give her the continuation on this. They do not. And that's the correct call. The foul was before the shot. So SAU inbounds left baseline. Give into the corner. Now a couple of passes. Get it out top. Then over to Warren. Tipped by Giles. And Warren got her hands on it but couldn't pull it in. Goes out of bounds. That deflection just threw her off and she couldn't make the catch. And so it goes back to Henderson State. Martin takes the inbound backcourt. Now passes across to Giles. Giles up top. Dribbles to the right elbow. Over to Raby, coming back left, then turns down the paint. It is no good. And SAU controls. Stanford rebounds. Now to Warren in the front court. Turns, throws it back to Stanford, but Stanford couldn't handle that pass, and Raby comes up with it, breaks the other way. Foul's going to go on Stanford, who was trailing on the play. That'll be her first. So 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this second quarter. 31-30 SAU, but 2 free throws for Gracie Raby for Henderson State. First is good. At the half, got our Vodka Bank Mulerider spotlight. Stay with us for that. Second free throw, in and out, no good. So we're tied 31 apiece. SAU the rebound. Will Banks up top to Warren and around left side to Gasaway. Now back right to the top to Warren. Should give it back left as Gasaway went in, then came back out. Now on the give and go to Warren. Let her a little bit too much, and Warren had to turn to try to throw it back, and it was picked off by Edens for Henderson. Now Martin comes front court. 45 seconds left in the half. Give right side to Raby. Dribbles left, throws out to Giles. She drives, layup, no good. Wilbanks clears. Gets it ahead on the break to Stanford. Drives in. Shot no good. That may have been partially hit going up, but she couldn't complete the shot, and the Reddies coming the other way. Martin takes it on the right wing. Now going to back it out as the shot clock and game clock has less than a second differential. Martin out at midcourt. 15 seconds. With the dribble, Martin back to the left side, got a screen. Now down the left side, she drives and draws the foul going up on Riley Stanford. 7.4 seconds left in this second quarter. And at the line, Sonny Martin for Henderson State. Sonny has not scored as of yet for the Reddies. She's the kind of player that could come back and score 15 on you, though, in the second half. 31 all. The score with 7.4 seconds left in this second quarter. Martin shoots 2. First is in and out, no good. Vodka Bank Mulerider spotlight coming up at the half. 3 locations to serve you in Magnolia, and Stamps and Texarkana. Second free throw in and out, no good. Morris rebounds, gets it out to Hawkins. Hawkins quickly front court, dribbles in, throws out to Jones. 3 on the way, won't go down off the glass, and that brings us to the half. Tied at 31 at the half. This is Lady Muleriders basketball.
That's the sizzle of McDonald's new, hotter and juicier 100% fresh beef quarter pounder burger. Sounds good, right? Hold up, you can't hear that mouth-watering sound or taste that beefy, melty, cheesy deliciousness until you order yours, because that's when they cook it. So if you want to hear this, followed by this, hit this, and turn into McDonald's now. McDonald's new, hotter and juicier quarter pounder burgers. So good, they'll leave you speechless. Hotter and juicier compared to prior quarter pound beef patty. Available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group. Our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
What's better than a helping hand? How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a calling. I'm Stephen Zorsch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote, and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Stephen Zorsch at 234-1966.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Welcome back to Southern Arkansas University, the W.T. Watson Athletic Center, as SAU and Henderson State tied 31 all at the half. Welcome to our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Do you feel tired and exhausted even after a night of sleep? You may suffer from a variety of common sleep disorders. Magnolia Regional Medical Center Sleep Lab can diagnose disorders and get you on your way to a full night's rest. Ask your health care provider about a sleep study at Magnolia Regional Medical Center. We're going to visit with the SAU men's head coach Logan Quinn here at halftime, as they'll be taking on the Reddies right after this one. Coach, did you? How'd you sleep Saturday night? That was probably a tough one to stomach.
It was. Southeastern did a really good job, and I felt like we didn't really play well, and that had a lot to do with them and a lot to do with us missing a bunch of open shots, and the start that we had was not ideal. But the way we fought back was awesome. But we've got to be able to sustain a game for 40 minutes and not play 30 good minutes and 10 bad minutes.
You know, you've had some games where you haven't played particularly well in the first half, but you always seem to come back second half and play well. And the way that you opened the second half, I thought, okay, we got this one in hand. But then all of a sudden, we kind of regressed a little bit there, didn't we?
Yeah, we expended a bunch of energy in the first half. I thought we expended a ton of energy in the second half in like the first 5 or 6 minutes. And we just didn't have enough. It didn't help that Blake didn't play particularly well. And I didn't really feel like anybody played very well. And Southeastern had a really good plan. So hopefully we can come out and play for 40 minutes.
That includes everybody. That includes guys in the striped shirts. That includes radio announcers. We were all playing bad Saturday night.
Yeah, it takes everybody.
So, yeah, it takes the whole team, doesn't it? Well, taking on Henderson here tonight, and you open conference play at Henderson State University. Opened with a loss, but then you got on that 7-game winning streak. What can you tell me about Henderson?
Henderson's really tough, really physical. They rebound the ball well. I think they're third in the conference in offensive rebounding. I think they're up there in the first or second in almost every rebounding category. So they defend you. I didn't feel like we ran great offense the first time we played. So we've got to be able to move the ball. We've got to be able to get in the paint, and then we've got to defend them. I didn't feel like there was a 4 or 5 minute stretch in that first game when we played at Henderson that we didn't defend the way that we defend. And so hopefully we can defend for 40 minutes.
Absolutely. Yeah, we need to get this thing turned around tonight, because we don't get the friendly confines again until February, do we?
Yeah, we go on the road. We go at Harding, at UAM, and then the SNU Oklahoma Baptist road trip. So we've got 4 road games in a row. I can't remember the last time we had 4 road games in a row. But, we'll see if we can protect home court and then go steal a couple on the road.
Yeah, I look down the schedule, and we're at. Holy cow, that's a lot of ats.
Yeah,
the good thing is we get them out of land. We'll get them at home later, but some of them. But anyway, well, good luck this evening, Coach.
Thank you.
All right, Coach Logan Quinn, SAU Mulerider head coach, and Muleriders again taking on the Reddies. The men's game coming up right after the ladies' action here tonight. And again, hoping to avenge a 75-67 loss at Henderson State that began the conference schedule back on December the 1st. 31-all is our halftime score. Let's give you the first half numbers in this one. If I can find... Yeah, let me throw that down there and pull that out here, and we'll talk about the numbers from the first half in this one. For Southern Arkansas, they were 46% from the field for the first half, 42% in the first quarter, 50% in the second quarter. The threes, they were 2 for 3 in the first quarter, 1 for 4 in the second. Henderson, 35% from the field, but they were 29% in the first quarter, up to 41% in the second. That's overall 35%, 12 out of 34. 4 out of 9 from 3, 44%. At the line, they're 3 of 6. SAU 2 of 4. So neither team doing particularly well at the free throw line, but neither team has shot a whole lot of them in the first half. Rebounding, a 24-16 rebounding edge for SAU. Turnovers, 14 for Southern Arkansas and 7 for Henderson State. So that's something we don't usually see. Sometimes SAU may have as many as the opponent, but very seldom does SAU have twice as many as the opponent in a half. So hopefully they'll get that turned around in the second half. Individual numbers, Henderson led in the first half by Gracie Raby with 15 points, 12 for Ashley Farrar, and they did the bulk of the scoring. The only other scoring, 2 from Abby Giles and 2 from Bobby Basil. For Southern Arkansas, Diamond Morris with 13 points to lead all scorers. 7 for Jessica Jones, 5 points for Michaela Lindsay, Braden Hill with 4, and Addie Trimmy with 2, rounding out the scoring. So Henderson had 4 players score. SAU had just 5 players score in that first half. It's 31-all at the half. SAU and Henderson State in the ladies' game. We'll take a break and come back with more on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
You'll find lots of savings right now during the fall and winter sale at Jennifer's on the Square. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale for one-half price, including shoes and jewelry. So hurry in. New groups for spring are coming in the back door at Jennifer's. Fashions from John Mark and Z Supply in spring colors, plus new pants and the popular Dolman sleeve top from Spanx. Valentine's Day is coming. You'll find the perfect gift at Jennifer's. Stop in on the south side of the square or call Jennifer's at 234-6356.
Hey guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christy, and her team at HealthQuest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those new year resolutions. HealthQuest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New year means it's time for a new you. Stop by HealthQuest Therapy today.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Welcome back on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. 31-all is our halftime score. Reminder, the American Cancer Society recommends that women receive annual mammograms beginning at age 40. At Magnolia Regional Medical Center, they offer state-of-the-art digital mammography in a comfortable and friendly environment. Just call to schedule your appointment at 235-3516. Again, SAU and Henderson State knotted at 31 apiece in the first half here at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. Second half coming up. But right now it's time for our Mulerider Spotlight, brought to you by Bodcall Bank at 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia, and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Bodcall Bank's been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Local bank, local people. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bodcall Bank. In our spotlight, Tucker Paris, who is a member of the SAU baseball team. He is from North Richland Hills, majoring in social studies education with coaching endorsement, has a 3.8 grade point average. His interests and hobbies include hunting, fishing, and golf. Also, obviously, baseball. He took a mission trip to Honduras over the summer. After he graduates, plans to coach high school baseball and football, as well as become a certified personal trainer. Favorite moment as a Mulerider, winning the conference championship. Tucker Paris on the SAU baseball team in our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Again, a service of Bodcall Bank, serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. 31-all at the half. Second half coming up. This is Mulerider basketball.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Winter is still here. Head down to S&S Home Center and check out everything we have to keep you warm, both inside and out. For the indoors, we have Perfect Air oil-filled radiator heaters on sale for $79.99. 6-pack of Pine Mountain 3-hour fire logs, only $20.99 with Ace Rewards. For the outdoors, we feature a 91-inch propane patio heater on sale for just $189.99. Also, a large selection of wood, propane, and pellet fire pits. Don't forget to sign up for Ace Rewards at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy buy local.
At Your Service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carry-out containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new AtYourServiceStore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
You'll find lots of savings right now during the fall and winter sale at Jennifer's on the Square. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale for 1/2 price, including shoes and jewelry. So hurry in. New groups for spring are coming in the back door at Jennifer's. Fashions from John Mark and Z Supply and spring colors, plus new pants and the popular Dolman sleeve top from Spanx. Valentine's Day is coming. You'll find the perfect gift at Jennifer's. Stop in on the south side of the square or call Jennifer's at 234-6356.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia Market President at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
Second half action at Southern Arkansas University in the ladies game. SAU and Henderson State. We're tied 31-all. SAU gets the ball first to start the second half as Jessica Jones inbounds to Braden Hill, and we're underway. Throws off left side. That's Brooklyn Brown. She comes right with a dribble. Bounce to Lindsay. Back left into the paint. Then kicks left to Jones. Jones around to Brown. Brown with the dribble. Split two defenders. Shovels up off the glass. No good. The race for the loose ball. Giles won it for Henderson. They get it front court. Now for our left side. Out it goes to Martin. Then back left and lob to the corner. A three there is up and in for Abby Giles. So Henderson State regains the lead on their first possession, 34-31. In from the left side, driving is Brown for SAU. Over to the reverse side. Shovel off the glass, no good. The foul on Gracie Raby. It's her second. So Brown to the line for SAU. 9:14 to play in our third quarter here at Southern Arkansas University. First one up and good. (34-32) Henderson State. One more free throw though for Brown. That won't go. And the rebound to the Reddies. They get it front court, right side. Martin comes back left across the top. Back right they go. Farrar drives down the paint. Kicks back out. Now around Arabia in the corner. Dribbles in from the right side. Dribbled around several people and took it to the bucket and laid it in. 36-32. Henderson State. Hill drives the paint at the SAU end. Gets inside and she was in tight against Sonny Martin. And kind of had to reach back to put up the shot, missed it, and then ball, I think, just out of bounds. I don't think there was a foul called there. Out to Henderson State, off SAU, off of Hill. The inbound, a foul on the inbound play on Kelsey Hawkins. That's her first. So Reddies will inbound again at the SAU end. They get it into Martin in the backcourt. Sonny throws back to midcourt to Giles. Giles drives down the paint. She had Trimmy behind her, so kicks out to Martin. Give right side Farrar. Dribbles into the paint. Throws out. Top of the key to Giles. Her three good. Abby Giles. 39-32. Henderson State. Hawkins quickly down the right side for SAU. Throws back to Trimmy. Trimmy, spin move off the dribble, puts it up about a 10-footer, good for Addie Trimmy from just right of the paint. 39-34. Martin Brings it up herself, gives top of the key, now quickly to the corner. 3 for Giles, in and out, no good. Warren has it for SAU. Ahead to Hawkins. Hawkins down the paint. She drives, throws back then to Stanford, then Warren. Warren splits 2 defenders. She was grabbed as she threw it back, no whistle. But Stanford came up with it, gets to Trimmy. Now off to Wilbanks, driving, but Wilbanks couldn't finish. She missed the layup, and the Reddies control. Farrar gets it ahead, a couple of passes, get it to Giles, drives, then throws out to the left corner. Raby dribbles into the paint, puts it up and in. Gracie Raby with the bucket, off the dribble, and SAU says timeout. 41-34 Henderson State. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Dan Gregory with you from the W.T. Watson Athletic Center at Southern Arkansas University. Reddies have outscored SAU in the early going of this second half. 10-3 run for the Reddies to take the lead after it was tied at 31-all at the half. SAU now inbounds at the ready end. Up the floor comes Hawkins. Hawkins to the right side with the dribble, and reaching in and taking it away from her is Raby. Raby gets it off to Martin for the Reddies. Headed back the other way. Give ahead to the corner to Giles. Drives, throws cross court to Farrar, and a couple little fakes, and official says that she traveled. She was shaking her head saying no she didn't, but kind of looked like she did. So it's SAU ball in the backcourt. Still inbound back there. No backcourt pressure by the Reddies. To the front court they come. Give off left side, Lindsay. Now they clear it out. Morris up top. Around to Trimmy on the wing on the right side. Comes left. Stopped at the free throw line. Throws to Morris coming out right side near the right corner, up and in. 2-pointer for Diamond Morris. She has 15 points. 41-36 Henderson. Up top Giles. Giles crossover with the dribble and a reach-in foul going against SAU's Michaela Lindsay. That is her first. So ready ball. They'll inbound at their end on the end line. Martin, long lob out onto the wing to Giles. And she gets out top, then back around to the left side to Martin. Martin throwing across. That's battered loose by Lindsay. Runs down the loose ball, front court. Left corner three up and in for Michaela Lindsay. She got the steal, then ran it down and scores the three from down near the left corner. 41-39 Henderson. There's another steal at midcourt, this time by Hill. Throws to Lindsay in the left corner, but this time she'll bring it out as the much taller Farrar is there. Gives up top to Jones. Jones to Hill on the wing on the right side. Dribbles to the baseline. She's cut off by Martin. Now comes with the left hand, and as she went up, stripped by Martin, and it goes out of bounds. It's going to belong to SAU at their end. 5:54 to play in the third quarter. And Jones to throw it in on the right baseline for SAU. Into Morris near the right corner. They clear it out. On around, they go to Jones on left wing, completely around the perimeter. Jones with the dribble now to the free throw line. Throws to Lindsay, cutting down the right side. She threw it up. It goes down, but it's probably not going to count. She should have been, I think that she was fouled on the floor before the shot. Unless they give the NBA continuation. Oh, they called the foul on SAU. They're saying they called the foul on SAU, but they're giving SAU the ball, so that's not right. They call it on Olivia Allen of Henderson. The official pointed their own direction. SAU inbounds. They work it left, now right. Morris on the right wing. Dribbles to the left, into the paint. Throws to Jones on a weak side cut, and Jones hits the reverse layup. That ties the score at 41 all. In the backcourt, Giles. Cross court, now into the front court. That's intercepted by Hill. Braden Hill drives down into the paint. Kicks back behind her to Tremmy. Her shot rolls across. Hill saves it into Morris. Left wing three. Got it. Diamond Morris connects. Puts SAU on top. 44-41. SAU on a 7-0 run. And at the ready end, we got a foul over on the wing on the right side. That's going against SAU's Diamond Morris. That is her first foul. Timeout, 4:55 third quarter, 44-41 SAU. This is Lady Muleriders basketball.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy in the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
Minute Maid slushies are back at McDonald's. And if you want to thank me for that info with the slushie, that's cool. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink.
Treat yourself to a refreshing Minute Maid slushie, a pink lemonade, or strawberry watermelon. Goes great with a fresh beef quarter pounder with cheese or the new crispy chicken sandwich. Participate in McDonald's for a limited time. Fresh beef available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
Well, tied at 31 at the half. Henderson comes out, bumps it up to a 7-point lead, but SAU on a 7-0 run, so they have tied it up 44 all with 4:55 in the third quarter. Inbound on the Henderson end. They get it top of the key off to Edens. Dribbles left, gives over there to Giles. Now dribbles out top. Kind of went down to a knee, but kept the dribble alive. Drives in from the top, shot up, no good. Jones has it for SAU off to Hill. Hill comes across the timeline. Picks up top, gives to Jones. And around to Tremmy on the wing on the right side. Dribbles left, gives to her left to Morris, and around to Lindsay. Back right to Jones at the top. Now over to the right wing to Hill. Dribbles out, gives back to Jones. They swap spots. And Jones dribbles in from near the right corner, puts it up in the paint. No good. And on the rebound, a foul. I think they're going to call Jones coming over the back. They will. It's Jessica's second foul. SAU's going to swap out. At least four, I think. I think the full five. Going to swap out. Morris, Wilbanks, Brown, Warren, and Reese all come in for SAU. Pressure in the backcourt. A 1-2-2 zone press up to midcourt to Martin. Gets it across, gives off left wing, then back out top. 4 minutes to play in the third quarter. Martin dribbles right, gives back left to a cutting Raby. Raby cleared to the right wing. Back out to Martin. Now left wing. Feed in low to Templeton. She throws it out. Ball came loose from Raby, and SAU up with it. Back and forth they go on the break. Got it inside to Reese, and Reese lays it in. 46-41 SAU. So the run for SAU now up to 12-0. Martin across the timeline for the Reddies. Reddies going from my right to left this half. Out top, Bailey dribbles down the right side, gives it over to the right to Eden. She brings it out. Now drives down the right puts it up, rolls the rim, no good. Templeton saves it back to Raby, and Raby will give it back to Martin. Martin between the circles, throws back left. Raby with the dribble, and we got a hand check foul on. Actually, that's away from the ball underneath on Kylie Warren. That'll be her first. Henderson ball left baseline with 3:11 third quarter. Nope, that's 5 team fouls, so they're shooting free throws. They're in the bonus now. If you are coming out, we still got another game to follow. If you're coming, make sure you wear your winter clothing, because it is sub-zero in this gym at SAU. I've been in beer caves warmer than this. 46-41, SAU leads. To the free throw line goes Templeton for Henderson State. The first free throw short, no good. If my teeth are chattering, my apologies. Second free throw good after missing the first. So 46-42 SAU. There has got to be a way that they can get this gym under control where it's not so stinking cold. It's like the Great White North. Warren, top of the key, gives off right side to Brown. Starts left, now back right with the dribble. Can't lose her defender. Out to Reese, and around they go to Wilbanks. Wilbanks lobs down to Reese, but as it's coming in, tipped away by Basil out of bounds. It's going to stay with SAU. 11 to shoot, 2:51 left in the third quarter. Warren throws it in from the left baseline. Gets it into Reese in the corner, clears to Wilbanks. Now up top Lindsay, and on around to Warren on the right wing. Warren might have got away with a shuffle there of her feet. Dribbled into the paint, kicked out to the left side. Foul against J.J. Edens of Henderson State. That's her first. 13 foul on the Lady Reddies. It'll be SAU ball on the left baseline. Warren lobs to Reese in the corner. Now they clear it up top to Lindsay, and now Warren comes out from the opposite side baseline where she threw it in and took the pass on the wing. They give it back out top. Now Reese drives down the paint. Layup no good, but she'll get 2 free throws. Fouls on Bobby Basil. It is her first. So CeCe Reese at the line with 2:30 to play in quarter number 3. After the game, got our Farm Bureau post-game show coming your way. First free throw from Reese is good. Did you know with your Arkansas Farm Bureau membership, you're eligible to order infant and booster seats for a discounted price? Call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office, 234-1966. Second free throw in and out, no good, and it's cleared by Farrar. Now midcourt to Martin, still in the backcourt side, throws it up down the near sideline, a little bit too wide there, as Raby couldn't save it in off her fingertips out of bounds. So SAU ball in the backcourt. 2:20 left in the third quarter. Warren out top, over to Lindsay on the wing. Comes back right and throws it across out of bounds. Reese was set up on the right side, and that's who Lindsay was throwing it to. But Reese took off toward the bucket, and it just kept on coming and out of bounds right next to me. Reddies bring it front court after that turnover. Out top, Farrar feeds in the paint to Martin. She kicks out left side. Raby now to Farrar, then to the right corner to Ed. Scribbles out to the wing, now turns around, heads back down. Throws out to Farrar, 10 to shoot. Farrar drives into the paint, lost it going up, and offensive foul the call on Ashley Farrar. Farrar a little out of control, driving into the paint there, and maybe rushed it a little more than she had to, because they still had 10 on the shot clock. 1:49 left, third quarter. Wilbanks comes up the near side for SAU, and timeout Southern Arkansas. 1:44 left, third quarter. SAU by 2. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spittler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spittler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spittler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia. SAU up 47-42. That's not what the live stats say. That's what my scoreboard says. We're going to try to do a refresh and see if we can get that corrected, hopefully. It's SAU ball, right sideline at their end. Jones throws into the backcourt to Wilbanks. I see why. The Wi-Fi is down. Give to Jones. Back right, Wilbanks, then top of the key. Driving Lindsay, and inside as she wanted to pass off. A foul against Sonny Martin. That's her first. And SAU's going to make a couple of substitutions, as they pretty much do on every break. And Lindsay's going to the line for SAU. She's going to shoot a pair. First one up and in for Michaela Lindsay. 48-42. SAU by 6. This game was tied at the half at 31 all. Free throw on the way, and bounce, and then it falls through. So Lindsay gets them both. Puts SAU up by 7. Double team backcourt on Giles. Throws it over to Martin. She comes across the timeline, attacks, then throws it to the left corner. Now up top and around to the right side to Raby. Raby goes baseline. Stop. Throws it out top. Around to the left side to Edens. Edens throwing it back to the right side, and that's intercepted by Hill. Braden Hill on the break. Over to Brown. Right wing 3. That was blocked by Martin, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be SAU ball. Martin was flashing by from the side just as she released that shot, and it's SAU ball. They inbound. Around they go to the left wing. Now up to the top to Lindsay. Throws right to Reese. Now Warren has it out at the top of the key. Give left to Hill. Drives. Shot blocked out of bounds. So SAU ball once again at their end as they'll inbound on the left baseline. Brown into Reese. Now up top Lindsay, and all around to Warren. 3 right wing. Home in for Kylie Warren. That's her first bucket. Puts SAU up by 10. Pressure backcourt on Edens. Edens to Martin across the timeline, then to the corner. 3 good for Abby Giles. Her third 3 of this third quarter. 52-45 SAU. They're going to hold it SAU for the last shot of this third quarter. 15 seconds now as Hill's dribbling in place out at midcourt. Now 8 seconds. She goes into action. Giles defending as she drives, put it off the glass, no good. And on the rebound, a foul going against Braden Hill. So instead of SAU getting the last opportunity to score, Henderson State will, it looks like, with 1.9 seconds left. After Hill's foul, that was her first, by the way. And to the line goes Gracie Raby. Shoots a pair. 52-45 SAU. First free throw good for Raby. Puts it to 6. One more free throw. Bounced and rolled across the
the rim and goes down 52-47. And SAU Hill in the backcourt juggled a little bit and then lunges it down the floor, but it comes up well short. That brings us to the end of 3. SAU on top, 52-47 after 3 quarters of play. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Well, the first and third quarters belong to SAU. SAU outscored Henderson 14-11 in the first quarter. Henderson outscored SAU 20-17 in the second quarter. We were tied at 31 at the half. Then SAU outscored Henderson 21-16 in the third. So SAU up 52-47 as we begin the fourth quarter of play. SAU inbounds. Hill comes to the right side with the dribble, then throws back out top to Reese. Looking to Warren, and Warren came in and then stepped back out, and the official blows the whistle, and they're going to have a conversation. 2 of them are. I don't know if there was something with the clock there. The official is asking both officials, the one that blew the whistle, and I'm going to go ahead and allow the subject. All right, they don't make any changes on the clock, so before calling whatever it was he was calling, he checked, and I think they both said, no, you're wrong. Top of the key, Morris. Morris to her left, over to Warren. 6 to shoot. Back left to Lindsay. Lindsay comes right, drives down the paint, throws it up. Missed everything, goes out of bounds. It was touched, though. It was tipped by Henderson, and the shot clock buzzer sounded as it went out of bounds. So it goes to Henderson State. 52-47 is the score. Martin in the backcourt. Passes across to Farrar. Farrar drives the paint and lays it up and in. Farrar with 14. And that cuts the Lady Mulerider lead to 3. 52-49. Right side Tremmy at the SAU end. Dribbles out, gives to Warren. Now over to the left wing. Hill on a give and go, but Hill's pass back wasn't high enough, and it was stolen by Giles. Giles front court, penetrates, kicks back to Martin. Now Martin drives to the hole. Tried to dump it off inside to Templeton, and it was slapped away out of bounds by an SAU player, so it's going to be Henderson ball. They'll inbound on the baseline at their end. Martin to throw it in. Into the corner to Farrar. For one dribble, now throws it top of the key to Giles. Giles started right, now left, down the paint. Running shot, no good. Loose ball. Hill tips it out of there, but it goes to Martin in midcourt. Martin over to the left wing to Farrar. Her 3 won't go. Up to get it, Jones for SAU. Now she lost it, but the loose ball picked up by Hill. Hill brings it into the front court for the Lady Muleriders. Give left side to Lindsay. Now up to Jones at the top. Looks to a cutter. Instead, give to Hill on the right side. She penetrates with the dribble, gets down low, puts it off the glass. No good. And got a foul going against SAU. That's going to be Jessica Jones, I believe, coming over the back on the rebound. So it'll be Henderson State ball. So ready ball backcourt at the SAU end. Up to midcourt, Martin now passes across to Giles, over to the left side to Farrar. Down the left side, then throw back to Martin. Martin's three won't go down. Templeton, offensive rebound. Throw back to Giles, left wing, three, no good. Tipped out, Templeton ran it down on the left baseline. She clears it again to Giles. Giles up top, comes right with the dribble. Bounce off over there to Raby. And a long cross-court pass to Martin in the corner. Dribbles out to the wing, now comes all the way out to the top. Throws back left down to the corner to Raby. Driving baseline, she was held by Jones. So Jessica picks up her fourth foul. It's team foul number 2 on SAU, both on Jones in this fourth quarter. So Martin throws it in from the left baseline. Jones comes out for SAU. To throw it in, Martin. A lobby was tipped on the inbound. Loose ball and run down by Lindsay. Well, she still doesn't have it under control. She is fouled by Farrar trying to catch up with her from the side. And Farrar reached across and she's called for the foul. That'll be 4 fouls on Ashley Farrar. SAU ball left sideline at their end. Even with the top of the key. Jasmine Bailey's going to come in for Ashley Farrar. For Henderson. 7:18 left, fourth quarter. And it comes between the circles to Wilbanks. Gives to the right elbow to Morris. Diamond dribbles back, now throws back out, and able to save it is Lindsay just before it went out of bounds. Now she drives down the right side, but the ball knocked loose. Scramble for the loose ball. Lindsay trying to get it. So was Giles, and so were some other folks. And foul called on Jasmine Bailey. So Bailey picks up her second foul. SAU ball on the right baseline. Put 20 on the shot clock. 7:02 on the game clock. Into the corner. Around they go. Over to Reese, who inbounded it. Now back around to the right side to Morris. Morris lobs in low to Reese. Reese turn around off the dribble into paint. It's up. It bounced away. No good. Templeton clears for Henderson. Long pass down the floor to Martin. Martin down the right side. Now turns, brings it back out. Throw it to the left baseline, then right back out to Martin. Martin with the dribble, picks it up out top. Off left side, now into Raby. Raby dribbles in low, puts it off the window, good. And that makes it a 1-point game, 52-51. Lindsay left side, out to Morris at the top at the SAU end. Now over to Tremy. Tremy one dribble, now to Reese at the top. She'll throw it to Wilbanks coming out. Now it's Morris at the top. Three comes up short, tipped out, and Morris runs it down on the left wing. She throws in low, but overshot Reese. It goes out of bounds. Turns it over to the Reddies. 5:55 left here in the fourth quarter. SAU up by 1, 52-51. Henderson on a 9-0 run. SAU was up by 10 at 52-42. Now it's 52-51. Raby drives the paint after beating the pressure. Shot up, no good. Reese has it, and she can't get it cleared. She's tied up. She had one ready on one side, one on the other, and she spun away from one, Raby, and then Templeton tied her up. It's a jump ball on the left baseline at the Henderson end. Henderson ball. SAU by 1. Into the left corner to Bailey. Dribbles out, then throws back to the corner to Martin. Drives baseline and throws out top and around to Bailey. Bailey penetrates from the left side. Gives across to the corner, now out. Couple of passes out to Giles for a three. No. Templeton came over the back going for the rebound. And it goes out of bounds off of her anyway. Well, they didn't call a foul. They just said out of bounds off of Templeton. So, or did they? Well, I don't think they called a foul. Just think it's SAU ball. Give off left side. Tremy dribbles down the left side, then turns, gives back out to Reese. Penetration dribble from the left side and clears to Morris. Morris throws off left side to Hill, flashing out. She turns, drives in, layup, won't go. But a foul. Braden Hill will shoot 2. Gracie Raby commits the foul. So 2 shots coming with 5:05 in the fourth quarter. It's Braden Hill at the line for SAU. Raby with 23 points to lead Henderson State. The highest of 3 in double figures. First free throw good. Tops for SAU is Morris with 18. Lindsay has 10. Hill just scored her 5th. Now the second free throw. It's good too. So she got them both. SAU now by 3, 54-51. Martin in the backcourt tried to bounce pass, but it's kicked right back to her by Diamond Morris. So Henderson will have to inbound again. 5:02 in the fourth quarter. 27 to shoot. So Reddy's inbound backcourt. Into Martin. Throws it ahead to midcourt to Bailey. Comes across the timeline. Attacks. Now throws back to Martin. Under 5 to play in the game. Over to the right side, Bailey. Back to Martin. Then down to Raby in the corner. 3 on the way. No good. Rebound off of Morris. Morris tipped it and bringing it down was Hill, but one of them was out of bounds. So it's going to be Henderson ball. First to timeout. 54-51 SAU. 4:44 to play. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia. Short-term plans may change, but stay focused on 3 lifetime goals. Planning for retirement, preparing for the unexpected, and creating an estate plan. Get in touch with one of Magnolia's Edward Jones financial advisors. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Rocket Fast Car Wash. Rocket Fast. It's a blast. And your vehicle is clean.
Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free bags are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
After the game, we're going to name our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank offering a great CD rate of 4.30% APY for 13 months. Minimum balance, $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from 12/12/22, subject to change at any time. So don't wait to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. People's Bank, member FDIC. 4:44 left in this game as Henderson inbounds from the right baseline at their end. Sonny Martin will throw it in. Looked underneath, but Giles was covered. So she comes out to the wing and takes the lob. Comes left, off at the top to Raby. Raby goes right, throws to Martin in the corner. She dribbles out, now down into the paint, toward the bucket, and throws back to Giles. Giles drives, then kicks back, then over to the corner. Bailey off the dribble, up off the bank, no good. Out of bounds off Henderson. Off of Abby Giles, it'll be SAU ball. SAU by 3, 54-51. It's going to be a battle to the finish. Looks like Hill dribbles to the right side. Give top to Morris. Morris says she put it to the floor, knocked loose, but got it back. Now kicks out right wing. 3 from Brown is good. Brooklyn Brown from right wing. Puts SAU up 57-51. Reddy's to Raby left wing, comes right to the top. Now turns and drives to the bucket. Shot no good. Templeton offensive rebound. Throws out left wing. 3 up and in for Jasmine Bailey. Timeout. Henderson with 3:44 left. SAU leads by 3. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
Stay with us after the game for our Farm Bureau postgame show. Then we'll have the men, the Muleriders, and the Reddies. Arkansas Farm Bureau members receive special access to John Deere's Loyalty Rewards program, providing members with a free 2-year Platinum One membership. Visit johndeere.com/Farm Bureau to find out more about that. Inbound to Hill at the ready end. Hill for SAU coming the other way. SAU going from my left to right. Hill dribbles to the right side, picks up, gives out top to Morris. Down the right side, then throws back to Hill. Drives down the paint, shot up. No good, but a foul on Abby Giles. 3 minutes, 37 seconds remain. And it's Braden Hill at the line for SAU, shooting a pair. 3-point SAU lead, 57-54. Braden Hill will try to add to that. Would you please add to that? First free throw. Yep, she did. She got the first one. 58-54. Braden from Midland, Texas. Her second free throw up and in as well. 5-point SAU lead. Martin backcourt off to Giles. Trying to elude those traps. Pass across to Farrar. Now Martin has it. She's out between the circles. 3:24 left in the game. SAU by 5. Give to Raby, right wing. Dribbles toward the top, then throws down to Martin in the corner. Back to Raby, top of the key. Around to Farrar. Dribbles down the left side. Throws back to Raby. Raby dribbled to the top, then gave to Farrar to her left. Got a launch one. As the shot clock was running out, she launched it. It went. They called it a 3. I think he's checking to make sure. He signaled 3, so it is 59-57. Not sure why he stopped the clock. I'm not sure. Oh, they're going to check and see if it was indeed a 3. So they're going to check the video. The officials will. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank player of the game. People's Bank with a new savings account, the Companion Savings Account. It pays 2.55% annual percentage yield. To qualify, simply open a new CD, APY effective 11/2/22, and subject to change at any time. Call People's Bank for all the details. People's Bank, member FDIC. We're still looking at that video to try to determine. The initial indication was that it is a 3. Yes, it is going to be a 3-pointer. So count the 3. It is 59-57. SAU, their lead cut to 2 with that 3-pointer. So SAU will inbound at the Henderson State end. And Braden Hill across the timeline for SAU. Comes to the right, now gives up top to Morris. Diamond throws right to Lindsay, then back out top. Diamond Morris with the dribble. Down the right side of the paint. And then she'll kick back to Trimmy on the left side. She stops and pops. Won't go. Martin, the rebound. Slapped away from her by Lindsay, but it goes out of bounds, so it'll be Henderson ball at the SAU end. A couple of subs in for SAU. Warren and Trimmy out. Brown and Reese, I believe, came in for SAU. Pass into the front court to Farrar. Over on the right side, lobs to Raby. Driving right baseline, fakes, goes up. Layup is good for Gracie Raby. That ties the score at 59 apiece. And timeout Southern Arkansas. Now 2:26 on the clock. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Big day of closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzlings, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one box. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. Ask for contactless and curbside. Availability of contactless curbside delivery areas, charges and minimums vary. Delivery charge not tip.
Hey guys.
guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christy, and her team at Health Quest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those new year resolutions. Health Quest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New year means it's time for a new you. Stop by Health Quest Therapy today.
SAU has made just one field goal in this fourth quarter. They're 1 for 6, but they are 4 for 4 at the free throw line. So that's a help. Reddies are 5 for 14 in the fourth quarter. They have not been to the free throw line, but they've hit a couple of threes. SAU's one make was a 3. Over to the left side, Jones for SAU. Clears to Trimmy and now around to Morris, right wing. SAU and Henderson State tied 59-0. Morris takes it back right wing, comes left with a screen. Picks it up at the free throw line. Throw off to Trimmy, right wing. A 3 on the way, no good. Came up short. Down with it, Farrar for Henderson. Now Martin front court. Back to Farrar, left wing. Gives to Raby in the corner, and she'll throw it back out. Now over to the wing. And a feed into Raby. Drives the paint, and up to block it is Jones. The block was clean, but I think the foul was called on the hand on the body when she started the dribble. So Jessica Jones fouls out with 1:47 to play in the game. Jones finishes the night with 9 points, 2 free throws. The first is no good for Gracie Raby. 1:47 left. Second free throw in. So the Reddies take the lead at 60-59. Hill walks it up the floor, gives to Warren out top. Now over to Lindsay on the wing on the left side. Up to Morris. Now right wing Trimmy comes back left. Warren comes out for it, throws it over to Hill on the left side. Hill will throw it back out to Morris. 12 to shoot. Morris puts it to the floor, into the paint, then off to Warren left wing, gives it back out to Morris. 5 to shoot. Morris drives down the right side, throws it up off the glass. Good. 20 points for Morris. SAU regains the lead, 61-60. Farrar in the backcourt. She and Martin side to side with the passes. Now across midcourt from Martin to Farrar. Picks up right wing, gives out to Martin. 1 minute to play in this game. Farrar and Martin again playing catch. Martin out top, back to Farrar right wing. 10 to shoot for Henderson. They're down by a point. Feed to a cutter. Raby cuts through. Reverse layup, no good. Down with it, Warren for SAU, and timeout. Southern Arkansas, they're going to use their last timeout with 45.8 left in the game. SAU by a point. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Hi folks, Jim Golden here from Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln and Camden. As the old year winds down and the excitement of the new year overtakes us, I want to take a moment to say a heartfelt thanks to all of you. We feel blessed to have served you during the past year. I send to each of you our sincerest wishes for happiness, health, and prosperity. Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for your business from all of us at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln in Camden.
SAU ball. SAU out of timeouts. Henderson has 3 remaining. Inbound to Hill in the backcourt. 61-60. Hill picked up in the front court by Giles. Dribbles in place at the midcourt circle. 15 to shoot. Now bounce to Warren coming out to the left elbow. Gives to Morris on the right side. Dribbles in low, double team, step back, puts it up, roll the rim, would not go down. Henderson clears, Raby dribbles out of trouble, into the front court, ahead to Martin, then throwing it back, threw it out of bounds. Trying to get it back to midcourt. Oh, I think it might have been deflected. It's on the far side of the floor, so it might have been
deflected. We'll find out when we come back. Henderson using one of their remaining 3 timeouts. Timeout with 16.2 to play. SAU by a point. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, home-style lunch combos, kids' meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates.
So now 2 timeouts again. SAU has none left. 16.2 to play. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank player of the game. Before you lock in a mortgage rate online, talk to People's Bank first. People's Bank offers great rates on mortgage loans for a new home purchase and refinancing. Plus, they make it so easy by being with you every step of the way. People's Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. It is Henderson ball. That was tipped out of bounds. So Henderson inbounds at midcourt. Their ball, they're down by a point. 61-60 SAU. Raby throws into the backcourt to Martin. Comes across the timeline. 11 seconds. Bounce off into the paint to Farrar. She's double teamed and Reese reaches in and ties her up. And it's going to be SAU ball. Raby dribbled into the paint right into Reese, and Reese just reached down and grabbed onto the ball. So the jump ball, arrow pointing SAU's way. SAU by a point will inbound in the backcourt. 7.2 seconds left in the game. Warren's going to throw it in at the Henderson inline. Into Morris. Morris is fouled immediately by Templeton. Her first foul. 5.7 on the clock. So we got 2 shots as SAU puts them in the bonus. That foul by Templeton. So it'll be Diamond Morris at the line, shooting 2 for SAU. One-point lead for SAU. Well, both would be nice. Then even a desperation shot will not win it for Henderson. First free throw good for Diamond Morris. That puts them up by 2. One more coming. It's up and no good. Off the back of the rim, but Reese the offensive rebound. She clears out to Hill. Hill to Morris. They're playing keep away as the clock runs out. Offensive rebound for C.C. Reese after Morris missed the second free throw, and then Reese wisely threw it out. And like I said, they were just chasing after the ball as SAU passed it around, and they hang on for the W. 62-60 the final. SAU wins it over Henderson State University. Farm Bureau postgame show coming up. This is Lady Mulerider basketball.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawals. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's in Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group, our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
Welcome back on our Farm Bureau Postgame show. Farm Bureau allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. Farm Bureau's Valued Benefit Program highlights the great movement that they and Ford have together and how farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Final score again, SAU wins at 62-60 over Henderson State. Lady Muleriders now 3-6 in conference play, 7-8 overall. Henderson falls to 5-4 in the conference there, 8-7 overall. Henderson 39% from the field on the night. SAU 42% from the field. SAU only made 2 field goals in that fourth quarter, but they went to the line enough. They went 6 times and made 5 out of 6, and then the one miss from the free throw line was Reese getting the offensive rebound after the miss by Morris, and then they were able to play keep away to secure the win over Henderson State. So fine job by SAU, and they out-rebounded Henderson by that one rebound. SAU out-rebounded Henderson tonight 36-35. Turnovers pretty even. SAU had 19. Henderson State had 17. And let's see. Individually, Gracie Raby leads Henderson with 26 points. Ashley Farrar with 17. And Abby Giles scored 11. Those 3 just didn't get a lot of help. 3 points for Jasmine Bailey, 2 for Bobby Basil, and 1 point for Tamia Templeton, and that's the scoring for Henderson State. SAU led by Diamond Morris, who finishes with 21 points, 10 for Michaela Lindsay. Jessica Jones scored 9, pulled down 8 rebounds before fouling out. 4 points for Brooklyn Brown. 8 points Braden Hill. I think I told you that. Braden had, I'll give you that in a minute. I'll tell you, she had 8 points, 7 assists, 3 rebounds, a couple of those on the offensive board. So good game by Braden for SAU. And Addie Tremy scored 4. Kylie Warren had 3. Sahara Reese with 3 to round out the scoring for SAU. All righty, let's name our People's Bank Player of the Game. And I'm kind of up in the air. I thought about Braden. Braden, really, she played an outstanding game for SAU. And I'm going to go with Braden. Diamond Morris led scorers with 21 points, but Braden Hill, she scored 8 points, but she had 3 rebounds, again, 2 on the offensive boards. She dished out 7 assists, and she had 4 steals. What more can you ask of her? Braden Hill is our People's Bank Player of the Game, and People's Bank will donate to the SAU Athletics Fund in the name of our Player of the Game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. Southern Arkansas again wins it 62-60. Stay tuned. We got men's action next. This is Mulerider basketball.
As a Farm Bureau agent, I believe it's my job to keep you safe and secure. I like to think that Farm Bureau agents like me serve a higher calling, protecting you and your loved ones and everything families in Columbia County care about. It's what motivates me every day. I'm Jeff Hansen. Call me at 870-234-1966 for a quick auto, home, or life insurance quote and to learn more about how Farm Bureau insurance can save you time and money. That's Jeff Hansen at 870-234-1966.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics. Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Ask Shelter agent Gary Donfera about a free personal protection review today.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
In the new year with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss and Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss and Davis Family Practice.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to infinite measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick, 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
Are you looking for higher quality and higher standards? This is Wilt with Magnolia Motor Company, and for the past 33 years, we have set the standard for quality and professionalism. We're increasing our inventory to give you a better selection with the same quality you've come to expect. Our financing is a simple process that only takes a few minutes, whether you're in the store or on our website. Give us a visit and you'll see that we put quality first in everything we do. We're excited to see you on the 7982 bypass in Magnolia. Give us a call at 234-4777 or visit us online at magnoliamotorcompany.com. Magnolia Motor Company, quality first.
Dan Gregory back with you from Southern Arkansas University after the SAU ladies come out victorious. We got men's action coming your way next, and I'm assuming Coach Collins will be along here in just a little bit. We'll talk a little bit more about the ladies' game. But right now, let's get started with the Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show for our men's action, which is coming your way. Just like your favorite team, Farmers Bank and Trust is committed to winning new fans every day. Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has delivered friendly customer service and provided customized banking options. When you need a bank, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Farmers Bank and Trust, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Coming into tonight's actions as we take a look at the men's standings in the Great American Conference. These two teams, 2 games apart in the standings. SAU coming off of that loss the other night. They're 6-2 in conference play. Henderson State's guys come in with a 4-4 conference mark. So, and SAU trying to avenge a loss at Henderson back on December the 1st. Tell you more about the men's game coming up. First, let's talk a little about this ladies' game. Coach Adam Collins joins us. Coach, you out-rebounded them by 1 rebound, and that was a big one right there at the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a huge one. Big play by Cece as a freshman right there to have the presence of mind to grab that and then be calm with it. Like, that was the thing more important. She had the advantage in terms of height and athleticism, so the rebound doesn't shock me. But for her to stay calm with it and be calm with it was really important.
Yeah, and then your other girls, same way. You're out there playing keep away and just running out the clock. And, boy, you handled it perfectly there at the end.
Yeah, I really, am proud of them. I mean, since we've been back from break, we had about a 2-minute span at SWOSU where we just did not play well. And we were winning the majority of the game. And then that 2 minutes, they went up 9, and that's basically what they beat us by. And so we really lost the game in 2 minutes. And then, it's kind of unexplainable at the East Central game. Like, it's one of those things, you just have it till you don't. But pretty much, we won every other game since Christmas break, and we should have probably won both of those. Like, we haven't played. So it's a little different. We're not scoring the way we were, but we've got a better defensive lineup out there, and we're grinding it out, and we're fighting. And it was really good to see them get that. And for once, have a ball bounce our way. I mean, I'm not going to act like they didn't have a pretty good look at it to take the lead down there, and it just rolled out. And, as many times as that's happened to us, it's good to see it happen to somebody else one time.
Is.
So.
Sure, you're right. The ball wasn't falling for you there in that fourth quarter, but your girls stepped up and made those free throws.
Yeah, we got to stay in the lab, so to speak, and figure something out half-court offensively. Our half-court offense really bogs down, and we struggle to score on it. And if we can get out in transition, we look like the Lakers. But if we get slowed down and have to bring it down, we really struggle to score. And we just got to, like I said, stay in the lab and keep figuring out how to manufacture some points in that situation.
I tell you, I was scratching my head trying to figure out, okay, who's my people's big player of the game, and I kept going back to Braden. Braden was only 1 for 6 from the field, but boy, she did a lot of other stuff for you in that game, didn't she? With the 7 assists and the 4 steals.
She was phenomenal. Yeah. Her defense, and more importantly, she's about a 50% free throw shooter for her career. And she's about a 50% free throw shooter, and to go 6 of 8 is huge for her.
Yeah. So great game, Coach. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you on Saturday. All right, Coach Adam Collins joining us here after the ladies' game. Again, ladies win it 62-60 is the final in the ladies' action, the first game this evening here at Southern Arkansas University. And again, we've got men's action coming your way next as we continue on our Farmers Bank and Trust pregame show. From online and mobile banking to convenient hours and locations, Farmers Bank and Trust is easy banking for busy living. Find a Farmers Bank and Trust location near you at myfarmers.bank. Muleriders and the Reddies, men's action coming your way. Come on out. We still got room for you. We're about, they got 6 minutes on the clock, so give them a few minutes to introduce, and we'll be underway with the next game. So you still got time. Come on out to the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. We'll take a break and come right back. This is Mulerider Basketball.
Within your investment portfolio, you may have a cash management account. This account can help pay for emergency expenses, short-term goals, or your everyday spending. You can use this account to pay for unexpected expenses or save for a short-term goal. And you can increase your comfort level in your portfolio because the funds in your cash management account are quite stable and less subject to movements in the financial markets. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor, Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Since 1906, Farmers Bank and Trust has served customers throughout South Arkansas. This year, we've added 9 new communities in Arkansas and Oklahoma. We're committed to serving and investing in our new and legacy communities. In Magnolia, we're not the new bank in town, but you've always made us feel at home. When you need a bank perfect for your season of life, come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask Shelter agent Gary Donfera about Shelter's competitive auto insurance rates. About ready to get underway with men's action here this evening. The Muleriders at 6-2 in conference play, 10-4 overall, taking on the Reddies of Henderson State. They are 4-4 in the conference, 7-7 overall. Muleriders coached by Logan Quinn, assisted by Nick Reynolds, G.A. Ryan Pippins, and volunteer coach Ted Waller. Henderson coached by Jimmy Elgus, assisted by DJ Ballantyne and Jeff Jones. Starters for the Reddies include Alvin Miles, 5'11", 168-pound junior from Memphis, Tennessee. Transfer out of East Oklahoma State College, 9.8 points, 2.4 rebounds a game. Frank Camgain, 6'3", 190-pound senior from Kansas City, Missouri. Transfer from UMKC, averaging 14.4 a game. Malik Riddle, 6'4", grad student from Holly Springs, Mississippi. Transfer from Morehead State, averaging just under 9 points a game and about 5.5 rebounds. Tomislav Miholcic, 6'11", 260-pound senior out of Belgrade, Serbia, out of Southwest Christian Academy. And Ryan Boyce, a 6'7" senior, 210 pounds, out of Memphis, Tennessee, transfer from Georgia State. 6.4 points, 3.4 rebounds per contest. Muleriders start Chris Weiss, 6'4", 190-pound senior out of Elgin, Texas, by way of Seminole State, Oklahoma. 9.3 points, 3.4 rebounds a game. Blake Rogers, 6'1", 200-pound senior out of Starkville, Mississippi, by way of Jones College, scoring 11.3 a game. Trey Black, a 6'6", 195-pound senior out of Shreveport, Louisiana, transfer from USC Aiken, averaging just under 10 points and about 7.5 rebounds a game. Gregory Hammond Jr., 6'7", 210-pound junior from New Orleans, transfer from UMass Lowell, 12.4 points, 5.7 rebounds a game. And Brock Schreiner at the point, 6 foot, 200-pound senior from Choctaw, Oklahoma, transfer from Cameron University, 6.9 points, 3.2 rebounds, and he leads the team with 2.9 assists per contest. Those are your starters. The Muleriders and the Reddies getting ready to square off here in Magnolia at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. We'll take a break and be right back with the tip-off. This is Mulerider basketball.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia market president at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC.
The new year is here, and it's time to go to infinite measures to knock down those resolutions. Infinity Fitness in Magnolia is here for you and your resolutions every step of the way. From health and lifestyle coaching to tanning and infinite food options like wraps and smoothies at the Beyond Fit Deli. Infinity Fitness is the place for the entire family to enjoy. Follow Infinity Fitness and Beyond Fit Deli on Facebook or visit InfinityLifeFit.com. Infinity Fitness, creating infinite possibilities.
Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
Offenhauser & Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starting lineups for your Muleriders. A 6'4" senior out of Elgin, Texas, number 1, Chris White. A 6'1" senior from Starkville, Mississippi, number 4, Blake Rogers. A 6'6" senior out of Shreveport, number 5, LaTravon Black. A 6'7" junior out of New Orleans, number 11, Gregory Hammond Jr. And a 5'10" senior from Choctaw, Oklahoma, number 15, Brock Schreiner. Coaching staff of the Muleriders, assistant coaches Ted Waller, Ryan Pippins, Nick Reynolds, and head coach of the Muleriders, Logan Quinn. Tonight's opening tip-off brought to you by Magnolia Regional Medical Center, located 101 Hospital Drive, Magnolia's Hospital, proud supporters of SAU Athletics. Gregory Hammond Jr. for 2.
Count the bucket. Yep, that's the call on Ryan Boyce. It's his first, and it's SAU ball. So wave off the bucket.
SAU ball at the ready end. And in the backcourt to Black. Trey Black, nobody's going to guard him, so he says, I'll just bring it up the floor. Gives to Hammond on the right side. Throws out to Weish now. Weish out between the circles. Comes right. Now gives back to his screener out top, Black. Black thought about popping it. Now he is. And it's good. All net for Trey Black. That's another deuce. But the Muleriders have scored their first 2 buckets in this one. They're up 4-0. Feed in low to Mahocic. Mahocic had it slapped loose as he was going up. Hammond got a piece of it. He got it back and misses. It's tipped out left wing, and it's going to be SAU ball. So big guy got it underneath, but could not score it, and SAU comes away with it. Inbound to Schreiner in the backcourt. 4-0 SAU early here. Pressure from Alvin Miles as Schreiner comes across the timeline. Behind the back with a dribble. Now comes with a screen from Black and a foul called on Alvin Miles. He was guarding Schreiner very close, and then he ran into the screen of Trey Black. So he picks up his first foul. Second team foul on the Reddies. Mulerider ball right sideline at their end. Not even with the top of the key. Rogers gets it into Hammond. Hammond dribbles to the, stops at the free throw line. Get back to Rogers up top. 3 off the mark. Mahocic has the rebound for the Reddies. Now Miles comes front court down the right side with the dribble. And he'll pop it over top of Schreiner. No good. Rogers down with it for SAU. 18-10 to play in the first half. Hammond down the right side at the SAU end. Clear out now to Weish. Goes right, gives back to Hammond. To the baseline. He'll pop it long distance. No good. And it's pulled down by Riddle for the Reddies. They come front court. Right side, Cam Gain picks up his dribble. Lob inside to Mihocic. And Mihocic puts it in across the front of the rim. 4-2. They know they've got that height advantage in the middle when Mihocic can get it there and get it down. Schreiner off to the left side to Weish. Weish will throw it back out top. That's Black. Black bounces to the cutter. Gregory Hammond Jr. Two-hand slam. 6'2", Southern Arkansas. Backdoor cut. Nobody picked him up. Miles front court for the Reddies. Out on the left side with the dribble. Mihocic out high to screen. Now he drops low. They work it to the right side. 3 went long for Cam Gain. SAU coming the other way. It's Hammond into the front court to the left side. Screen from Black. Now bounce off on a pick and roll. And it went off of somebody's leg there. And Black goes to the floor, and he's tied up by Mihocic as they both go down on the floor to tie it up. So jump ball, and it'll be Henderson ball as SAU on the opening tip. So Reddies inbound at the SAU end. 16:57 in the first half. Good crowd in the gym here tonight, but again, still room for you, so come on out. Miles throws off left side to Cam Gain. On the perimeter beyond the 3-point mark. Rogers defends. He wanted to shoot, but he decided not to. Gives it out to Riddle. Malik Riddle off the dribble up top. It's no good. Rebound out on the left baseline to Rogers. Gets it ahead to Black. Down the right side. Gives to the corner. 3 from Weish. Won't go. Comes back to Black. Black inside. Clears to the left corner. That's Schreiner. Out to Rogers. Left wing 3. Rimmed out. Followed by Black. No good, but he's fouled. He'll get 2 shots. Foul on Malik Riddle. His first. So with 16:19 to play in the first half, it's going to be Trey Black at the line for SAU to shoot a pair. At the half, we'll have our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Full orthopedic services available at the Magnolia Regional Medical Center. First free throw, no good. Dr. Kevin Rudder, orthopedic surgeon, specializes in joint repair, sports injury, and a comprehensive range of orthopedic surgical services. Call 235-3200 to make your appointment with Dr. Rudder. Second free throw, no good either. Black missed them both, but the Reddies lose it out of bounds on the left baseline. Cam Gain going for the rebound, and he was on the end line, so it's out of bounds to SAU. After missing 2, they get the ball back. Inbound Black on the left baseline. Clear to Schreiner on the wing. Schreiner down toward the corner. Now baseline. Inside off the glass. Good. Brock Schreiner took him to the hole. It's 8-2 SAU. Front court near the right corner for Boyce, and he clears it back out. And SAU's saying that Boyce was on the sideline down in the court. Wait a minute. Or what is it? Or is it somebody down? I'm not sure. Oh, no, there's a player down there. Oh, it's an official that's down. The official went down, and I thought they were pointing, saying he was out of bounds, but the official, I think, just slipped and went down, and he gets back up smiling. I think he was just embarrassed to get back up, but he's smiling, so I think he's saying he's fine, but he just slipped and went down. I don't know if he slipped or if, with that ball in the corner there, if there was a collision with him and he was knocked down. Not sure what happened there, but he appears to be fine. So they're going to inbound. They sent Carraway back to the locker room. I think they're changing balls here. They didn't like that other ball, so they went back to the locker room, got a different ball. So Henderson will inbound near side at the hash mark on the right side in their front court. Malik Riddle's going to throw it in for the Reddies. 23 on the shot clock, 16:01 on the game clock. In at midcourt to Miles, and around they go left side to Cam Gang. Cam Gang gives it back out top to Miholcic. He gives off, then takes it back low on a give and go. Dribbles into the paint and able to put it up and in. Miholcic, boy, they can't let him dribble in the paint like that. When the big guy dribbles, that's when the little guy's got to swat it away. Hammond front court. They're working around the left corner to Rogers. He drives left baseline, then kicks out right side. There's a man down, Reddies. Riddle draws the charge. Timeout, 15:32 to play first half. 8-4 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
Are you needing a fresh start? Celebrate the new year with a fresh bouquet from Bridget's on the Square in Magnolia. Bridget's is known for having the best and freshest flowers in Magnolia. Bridget's has wonderful arrangements to help you start the new year in a fresh new way. Shop arrangements like the Toast of Town, Winter Glow, and Winter Wild bouquets. Shop centerpieces, shop gift baskets, and more. And remember, Bridget's will deliver right to you. It's Bridget's, 102 South Washington in Magnolia. Did we mention she has fresh flowers?
It's a new year, and that means it's time for a new event at Mule Kick. Here's how it works. Come to Mule Kick and spend $50 or more before tax anytime between now and January 31st and pick up a special envelope. One envelope per transaction per visit. Then hang on to your envelope. Don't open it. Only unopened envelopes will be accepted for redemption. Then bring your envelope back to Mule Kick anytime in February. Present it to your server to claim your prize. Win big at Arkansas's top dining experience, Mule Kick, 2158 North Jackson, Magnolia.
SAU 4 for 8 so far in this first half. 50%. The Reddies 2 for 6, 33%. Neither team has made a 3. So 2 for 6 and 2s. 4 points for the Reddies. 4 for 8 with all 2s for SAU. 8 points for SAU. 8-4 is the score. With a lot of game left. We've just made it to our first media timeout. Up the floor, Miles, right side, hands off to Riddle, and he brings it out. Now up top to Cam Gain, back right to Riddle. Riddle drives in, up off the window, good for Malik Riddle. Cuts the SAU lead to 2. Weish for the Muleriders comes front court. Give down to Black on the left baseline. Black will pop it there, and he scores it. Trey Black from the left baseline, about a 12-footer, 10-6 SAU. Reddies work it right to left, front court, left side to Cam Gain, and clears back out. KJ Stewart in the game. Gave it off right side. There's a whistle on the far side, and that's on Jerry Caraway Jr., who had checked in for SAU during that last break. Now Hammond coming out as Ray in. CJ Ray. Ray averaging 10.6 points, 7.2 rebounds a game. Inbound left baseline, dribbling into the paint and up and in is Malik Riddle. That's the SAU lead to 2. Jerry Caraway Jr. at midcourt with Miles, gives right side to Schreiner. Schreiner throws out top to Black. Black down the left side with a dribble, but a reach in and a takeaway by Riddle. Riddle into the front court, and Black knocked it loose from him. Ray picks it up for SAU. Clear cross court to Schreiner, and Schreiner had a defender step in front of him, and he's going to be whistled for an offensive foul. Coach Quinn says what? So Schreiner with his first foul. How in the world you can call that an offense foul, I don't know, but they did. So ready ball at their end, inbound to midcourt to Miles. Work it left, now back on a give and go to Miles. He drives and gets the lay-in, and that ties the score at 10 apiece. Caraway over the left side, now out to Black at the top of the key. Black one dribble left, gives back to Caraway, and now out to Schreiner and on around to Ray. Ray right wing, comes out with a screen from Black, picks it up there. He's at the top of the key. Weiss comes to get it behind him. 3 on the way, too strong. Rebound out to Schreiner. Over to Black, right of the paint. He's going to pop it. They're going to give it to him. He takes it. He makes it. So Black was 6 points in the first half. SAU up 12-10. Miles out top to Boyce. Throws off left side to Riddle, and now back out top. Coming to get it, Miles. Miles holds. And he'll throw it back down to Riddle after making a move into the paint. Riddle turn around at the free throw line. No good. A foul going against SAU. That's on Caraway, and that's his second. So 2 shots coming. 13-15 in the half. As Riddle at the line for the Reddies. Every game with Spotlight and Mulerider. Join us at halftime for our Bot Call Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Bot Call Bank, local people. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bot Call Bank. Serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. 3 locations to serve you. Magnolia, Stamps, and Texarkana. First free throw for Riddle, good. And the second one can tie the score once again. And it does. 12 all. Ray into Black in the backcourt, far side. Ahead now to Schreiner. He drives the paint. Drove at a double team. Both were backpedaling. And a blocking foul called on KJ Stewart. Schreiner saw them backpedaling and just took it at him. And the ball kind of came loose as he was trying to throw it out. So it's not going to be a shooting foul, as he was trying to pass out, and Schreiner will inbound on the left baseline. 4 team fouls on each team in this first half. Into Ray on the left wing. One dribble, and Black comes out for it. Now to Rogers. Dribbles around Black in the paint, down the paint. Throw over to Ray. Dribbles in from the right side. Steps up, pops it up, and it's no good. Falls off to the left side. Miholcic the rebound. Miles comes front court, throws left to Camgay. Camgay dribble out top, and now down into Miholcic. Miholcic scores it in close. Gotta find a way to deny that guy inside. Black out top's going to fire a 3. That went long. Rebound, though, to Hammond. Back out to Black. He drives in the paint. Kind of kicked around in there as it came loose. Picked up, though, by Ray. Gives to the corner. Hammond, 3, yes. From the right baseline corner, Hammond knocks it down. 15-14 SAU. Now Miles for the Reddies. Up the far side. Reddies going from my left to right. Miholcic out top through screen as coming across is Alvin Miles, and Black came out defending, and he's whistled for a foul. That'll be his first. Team foul 5 on SAU. Reddies will inbound at their end. Miles out as Zion Patterson is in the game for Henderson. 6'7", and very slender, listed at 180. Give off left side. I was 180 one time. It's been a long time ago. Driving the paint for the Reddies is Biddle. Throws it up off the glass. Good. 11:55 in the first half. SAU trailing for the first time in the game, and now a turnover in the paint. But at the other end, Ray back to get it. Now a scramble for it. He's down on the floor. Saves it off to Jesse Davis Jr. Ahead front court, Weish, left wing three. On it for Chris Weish. 11:30 first half. 18-16 SAU. Reddies now. Camgain left wing. Dribbles right. Throws back left to Biddle. Biddle drives inside. Layup good for Biddle. And a foul. Bucket will count. Foul on Gregory Hammond Jr. And we got a timeout. 18-all with 11:15 to play in the half. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
With luck, you'll enjoy good health throughout your life, but it's a good idea to financially prepare just in case. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Mark Woods, Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
I'm Faith Armstrong. If you worry about your safety or your loved ones, Columbia County Ambulance Service would like you to know about CareLink. CareLink provides an instant link to emergency response every minute, every day. The standard version provides protection surrounding the home, and a mobile unit offers protection anywhere. The area covered includes Columbia, Hempstead, Nevada, Ouachita, Lafayette counties, and Claiborne Parish. Call Columbia County Ambulance today to schedule your installation.
Since 1906, Farmers Bank & Trust has served customers throughout South Arkansas. This year, we've added 9 new communities in Arkansas and Oklahoma. We're committed to serving and investing in our new and legacy communities. In Magnolia, we're not the new bank in town, but you've always made us feel at home. When you need a bank perfect for your season of life, come home to Farmers Bank & Trust. Visit myfarmers.bank to learn more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
So 18-all right now, but that was actually, I was going to say, they gave that to Camgain, but that's not Camgain. That's Riddle. That I thought that's who it was. That's who I had right down. Never doubt yourself. So going to the line to try to make it a three-point play is Riddle, and his free throw is good. Three-point play makes it 19-18. And a raid inbound to the backcourt. Gets into Hammond. Hammond brings it up toward midcourt with Riddle into the front court. Screen on the right side from Davis. Down the right side. Hammond keeps going. Took it inside against the big guy, but missed off the glass. Rebound Camgain. Long pass ahead. They get it down low to Shea Smith. And it was blocked away out of bounds, but a foul on Chris Weish. That's his first. So a chance for two. Couple of free throws for Shea Smith for Henderson State. That was number 1, not number 11 of those free throws. To the line goes Shea Smith. Free throw no good. Hammond runs it down. 20-18. Henderson State. And a foul out at midcourt. That's Jesse Davis Jr. on a screen out as they came across the timeline. So Jesse Davis Jr. picks up his first foul. That's 18 fouls called on SAU. This game like Saturday when the whistles against the opponent were silent, but against SAU they were constant. 2018, Henderson State leads. Front court over to the right side. And around they go left to Camgain. Comes back right, gives off right wing to Boyce. Lob down to Miholcic. He's traveling, moving his feet. Come on. Finally, they whistle it. He had to take a couple of steps before they blow the whistle. He picked up his dribble, and the feet kept moving. So Mulerider ball at the ready end. Comes into Rogers. Up the near sideline. Mulerider's going from my right to left, giving to the left corner. Race 3 there, no good, but tipped out, run down by Schreiner. Schreiner gives to the top to Ray. Pops a 3 there. That came up short. And Boyce has it for Henderson State. Now Cam Gain, front court, right side for the Reddies. Tried to get around Rogers, couldn't. Threw it off left side. 3 over there for Boyce, no good. Out on the right baseline, out of bounds. As Miholcic trying to run it down, but couldn't get there in time. It'll be SAU ball. 2018 Henderson State. What have we got? Reddy's going to get KJ Stewart in. He'll replace Miholcic. They only lose an inch because Stewart's 6'10". He played at SAU Tech in Camden and then went up to Henderson State. Hammond with the dribble, coming to get it. Schreiner out at midcourt in the front court for SAU. Over to Rogers' left wing. And coming is Hammond. Hammond tried to drive, not there. Gives to the baseline to Black. Dribbles into the paint and then throws back out to the corner to Weish. Weish clears Rogers. 2-1, and they do not get the shot off. Shot clock violation against the Muleriders. So that turns it over to the Reddies of Henderson State. The Reddies will inbound at the SAU end on the sideline right in front of their bench. At the 7th turnover against SAU, the Reddies have 4. Feet in underneath, layup no good off the side of the rim by Patterson. SAU comes away with it. Up the floor, Hammond throws ahead to Black. Black in underneath, and he traveled. Black faked and then stepped back with a dribble, but he may have stepped before the dribble. So that'll give it to the Reddies. Miles up near side. Off on the right side to Cam Gain. Gives back right to Boyce. And Boyce will give it top of the key to Cam Gain. Rogers defends, coming out the screen by Stewart. Then Stewart drops low, takes the lob, and KJ Stewart puts it in for the Reddies. Those two big guys inside have proven to be a challenge for SAU. SAU trails by 4. Schreiner down the paint, drives all the way in, kicks out right corner. Hammond's 3, in and out, won't go down. Ready ball, Miles pulls it down. Long pass ahead on the break to Patterson. He drives and lays it in. 24-18, Henderson State. To the baseline, Black. He drives around the defender, Stewart. Stewart didn't get that baseline cut off. He got him with the leg. Stewart picks up his second foul. So Muleriders will inbound on the baseline. Not shooting there. And now they'll bring Miholcic back into the game. And Stewart has 2 fouls. Miholcic doesn't have any. Schreiner to inbound on the left baseline for SAU. They're checking something at the scorer's table. Schreiner to throw it in, left baseline. In the left corner to Hammond. Hammond trying to throw it up the baseline. That's batted away, though, out of bounds by Miles. So SAU ball left sideline at the corner. Rogers to throw it in. 8:20 to play first half. Blake Rogers lobs out left wing to Weish. He brings the dribble out between the circles, left to right, throws it back left to Rogers. Back right with the dribble and off to Hammond. Comes back across the top to the left side. Bounce to Black coming out. Trey's going to turn around and pop at the left elbow. It won't go, though, and it's cleared by Riddle for the Reddies. Reddies lead 24-18. Muleriders have hit a cold streak. SAU hadn't scored in about 3.5 minutes. Boyce out top with the dribble. Ball came loose. Scramble for it. Boyce able to save it over to Lewis. He feeds in low to Miholčić. He's double teamed. And he double dribbled and got away with it. He dribbled with two hands, and the official looking right at him didn't call it. They got it outside and then kicked it back into Boyce, and Boyce lays it in. That is as obvious of a double dribble as you're ever going to get, and they didn't call it. Mulerider ball. Rogers top of the key. Ball loose, but Weiss picks it up there. Comes left, bounce to the baseline. Black drives inside, stopped the dribble, but took an extra step. And there's a Mulerider turnover. Gives it to the Reddies, but first a timeout. 7-12 first half. 26-18. Henderson leads. This is Mulerider basketball.
Magnolia Travel Center is the only homegrown fuel stop in Magnolia and now offers off-road diesel and premium non-ethanol gas. Get a kickstart with our new hotcakes, breakfast burritos, and more. Get the boost you need with our bean-to-cup coffee machine. Also try the Flavor Shot Fountain Center with over 250 drink combinations. Happy hour from 2 to 6. Experience the frozen yogurt with topping bar, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, home-style lunch combos, kids' meals, and more. Grab and go with our fresh fruits, salads, and pizzas served all day. It's Magnolia Travel Center. Be sure and follow us on Facebook for updates. Bring in the new year with Chambliss & Davis Family Practice. They do primary care, weight loss management, DOT physicals, cool sculpting, BioT hormone physicals, and more. They're open Monday through Thursdays from 8 till 4 and Fridays 8 till noon. Chambliss & Davis are accepting new patient applications with most insurances accepted, including United Healthcare. Remember, being healthy means being happy, and this new year, you deserve a little happiness. Stay healthy and happy with Chambliss & Davis Family Practice.
Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show coming your way. Hey, you don't have to leave Magnolia to receive high-level surgical care. Dr. Anselm Tinnu and the staff at the Magnolia Surgical Clinic provide both inpatient and outpatient surgical services right here at home. Call for information 235-3600. Reddies come front court. Work left side to Riddle. Riddle clears it back to midcourt to Miles. Miles brings it around right side now. Back left, top of the key. Miles trying to dribble down the left side, but cut off by Schreiner. Gives out to Riddle. He throws to the right corner. Three there. Bounce across, no good. Miholčić with the rebound. Left down low. Now hooks it out to the wing to Riddle. Riddle with the dribble into the paint. And a 3-second violation on Miholčić. 8-point. Ready lead, 26-18. Into Rogers in the backcourt for SAU. Up the far side of the floor. Dribbles to the top, throws off to Black on the right side. Now down to the corner to Hammond. Hammond comes out, gives to Black in the corner. Clears to Rogers on the wing. Rogers off the dribble, right baseline, 15-footer good for Blake Rogers. His first 2 points. 26-20. SAU down by 6. Miholčić has it out top. Hands off out there to Miles. Now they throw it around it down to the left corner to Lewis, and Lewis travel with it. 5:58 to play in this first half. 6-point ready lead. Schreiner takes the inbound in the backcourt. He'll go one-on-one with Miles. Across the timeline, then throws off to Rogers on the right side, now to Hammond. Hammond Jr. between the circles. Weiss comes to get it. Works left, now right, picks up out top to Schreiner, left wing, then to Hammond in the corner, 8 to shoot. Hammond dribbles out, pops the 3 on that for Gregory Hammond Jr., his second 3, and that cuts the Ready lead to 3. Miles up the near side for the Reddies to the right side. Give out top to Boyce. Boyce over to Lewis, brings out, gives to Riddle. Now back to Miles on the wing on the right side, looking for a screen from Miholčić. Now long cross-court pass to the left corner. 3 won't go for Lewis, and down with it is Schreiner for SAU. Quickly front court. Stops his dribble, top of the key, gives back behind him. Hammond now back to Schreiner, and around to Rogers. Right wing, behind a screen from Black. 3, yes. Blake Rogers knocks it down, and we're tied at 26. Muleriders making a rally here. 8-0 run for the Muleriders. Riddle right to left out top. To Lewis, he comes back right. Gives to Miles on the wing. Miholcic comes out to screen. Miles dribbles out, now down the left side, puts it up, and it pins between the rim and the backboard. That'll be a jump ball. That's how you rule that. And it's going to go to SAU. 26-all with 4:34 to play in the opening half. At the half, every game at the half with Spotlight and Mulerider. Join us for our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight. Bodcall Bank, local people serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. We're going to the tennis team for our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight at halftime. Schreiner across the timeline for the Muleriders. Comes left with his dribble. Bounce on a cut to Ray. Ray's layup, no good, but it's slammed coming off the rim by Trey Black. 28-26. It had just barely cleared the rim when he slammed it down. Boyce gives right wing for the Reddies to Riddle, bringing it out. 4 minutes to play in the first half. Around it goes to Miles. Miles hooks it down to Stewart. Throws to the right corner for three. Went long and off of Hammond. No, they're going to say knocked away from Hammond by Boyce. Out of bounds to SAU. Timeout. Media timeout with 3:54 in the half. 28-26 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
Big Dave, closet organizing, toddler yoga, scavenger hunts, jigsaw puzzlings, and sledding down the stairs? Get Pizza Hut's Big Dinner Box. 2 medium, 1-topping pizzas, 5 breadsticks, and your choice of pasta or wings. Sealed for your safety, all in one box. Choose contactless delivery or new curbside pickup at pizzahut.com. The Big Dinner Box. From our hut to yours. Ask for contactless and curbside. Availability of contactless curbside delivery areas, charges, and minimums vary. Delivery charge non-tip.
Hi folks, Jim Golden here from Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln, and Camden. As the old year winds down and the excitement of the new year overtakes us, I want to take a moment to say a heartfelt thanks to all of you. We feel blessed to have served you during the past year. I send to each of you our sincerest wishes for happiness, health, and prosperity. Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for your business from all of us at Jim Golden, Ford Lincoln, and Camden.
See these Muleriders at home again until next month. They go to Harding Saturday, go to Monticello Monday, and then Thursday and Saturday of next week they're going to be over in Oklahoma at Oklahoma Baptist and at Southern Nazarene, and then next home action will be against Southwestern Oklahoma State on Thursday, February the 2nd. So that'll be your next opportunity to see them playing on their home floor. Of course, you can go to Harding Saturday or go to Monticello on Monday. The Monticello trip's not bad on Monday. Schreiner into the front court to Rogers. Over to Hammond coming out. Boyce got a piece of it, but Hammond came up with it. To Rogers on the wing, then out to Hammond at the top. 3:35 to play in the half. Coming left, 10 to shoot. Off the dribble, turns three, no. Ray was up there trying to tip it in, but it went up and over him. And down to Riddle. Malik Riddle up the floor for the Reddies. Over to Cam Gain on the left side, and he'll clear it out to Smith. Shea Smith throws back right to Boyce. Now Riddle comes out right wing, and illegal screen set by Ryan Boyce. He's whistled for his second foul. You can't be moving when you set those screens, and he was. So he's going out. Tim McDonald coming in, a 6'5" sophomore out of Marion, Arkansas. And SAU will inbound backcourt. Ray to throw it in. CJ gets it into Schreiner. They'll let him go one-on-one with Shea Smith. 3:10 first half. Schreiner across the timeline. Works it right with a screen from Ray. Now drives in from the right side. Floats one up. No good. Pulled down by Stewart for Henderson. Clear to McDonald. Then to Smith. Up the floor, right side. Continues with his dribble toward the left side. Off there to Cam Gain. Comes back, gives out to Riddle. Three on the way. Error ball. Out of bounds. SAU ball. Oh, the fraternities and sororities love that when the opponent puts up an air ball. 28-26 SAU. Neither team has scored a little bit here. Schreiner front court, out at the midcourt circle. 2:30 to play in the half. Need a score. Schreiner now comes left, then throws back to Ray at the top. Didn't get the three off as he was challenged. Drives into the paint, stripped away by Smith. And loose ball ends up out of bounds off Henderson State. SAU ball, right sideline. Free throw line extended at their end. Some of the fans over there pointing at the floor out there. I don't know if it's a wet spot or what, but yeah, they're saying some of the fans are over there saying that the floor is wet, and the official's going to stand there and look at it a little bit. And now they all kind of walk over there and stick their shoes into it. And now they're going to go for the broom and come over there and wipe it up. So I don't know if a fan spilled something over there or if it was sweat where they went down or what, but the fans got it done. They got the floor wiped up over there. 28-26, SAU leads. 2:15 left in the first half. Right sideline into Ray. Ray's got to launch a long three as the shot clock was about to wind down. It was no good. Cam Gain down with it for the Reddies, and now Miles crosses the timeline. Over to the left side. Down the left side he runs. Then throws across right wing. Patterson's three up and in for Henderson State. They've regained the lead. 29-28. Down the floor to Black. He drives baseline. Went up. Reverse layup attempt. Blocked. Came back down with it. That's a jump ball, and it's ready ball. Arrow pointing their direction. 29-28. Melvin Miles for the Reddies goes left, gives to the corner to Patterson. Now clears out to the wing to Miles. Around they'll come, right wing to Cam Gain. 15 to shoot. Cam Gain dribbles to the top. Miholcic screening for him. Then Miholcic drop lows. They got it to the corner to Miles. He throws cross court. Three right corner. Won't go down for McDonald. Left baseline, lost out of bounds by Miles. It'll be SAU ball. 1:22 left in the half. Weiss into the game for SAU. And Gregory Hammond Jr. coming out. 1:22 to play first half. Ladies won the first game here this evening. Muleriders trying to do the same. Into Weiss. Weiss slipped and fell. A wet spot apparently at that end of the floor too. He got back up, appears to be all right. Schreiner comes across the timeline. Now throws off right side off to Rogers. Rogers trying to throw it to Black coming out, but the pass had already been made. It went long. Black coming out, the pass went in, and it went out of bounds across the end line. And the Reddies will use it or lose it timeout. 1:06 left in the half, 29-28 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
Now is the best time to buy your next vehicle. This is Jason Neal with Magnolia Motor Company, and we have a great selection of hand-picked, certified pre-owned vehicles in stock, as well as fresh inventory arriving weekly. Your exceptional buying experience is a short visit away on the 7982 Bypass in Magnolia, or log on to our new website at magnoliamotorcompany.com. This new website allows you to control your virtual experience with a 360-degree view of the outside and inside of your favorite vehicle. Buy from a company that's invested in you. Magnolia Motor Company, quality first.
Reddy's had a timeout. SAU has not used any timeouts in this first half. Reddy's Miles brings it up the floor. 1 minute left in the half. Over the left wing, then clears out top to Cam Gain. Cam Gain down the left side of the paint, drives, bank shot up, no good, tipped out of bounds by C.J. Ray. He was trying to tip the rebound away from Reddy, and it went out of bounds. So it's going to be Henderson ball, left baseline, 48.5 to play, and they have 20 on the shot clock. Inbound left baseline, shot up by Camgate, no good. Ball hit the floor. Camgate almost got it himself, but Ray picks it up, gives to Schreiner. Schreiner, a screen out top from Jesse Davis Jr. He pops in the paint, no good. Cleared by the Reddies. Camgate coming the other way. They got numbers driving from the left side, shoveled up and in by Frank Camgate, 31-28. So Muleriders trail by 3. Schreiner across the timeline for the Muleriders. If they hit a 3, we'll have the same halftime score that we had in the ladies' game. Schreiner goes right with a screen from Ray. Bounce inside. Jesse, hook shot, no good. And Reddy's control. 3 seconds. Up to midcourt. Miles into the front court, launches it, and it missed everything. I don't think he got it off in time anyway. So it's out of bounds, and that brings us to the half. SAU trailing the Reddies 31-28 at the half. This is Mulerider basketball.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy and the Southern Medical Group Clinic and 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
It's a blast, and your vehicle is clean. Organize your life in 2023, starting with a clean car. At Rocket Fast, our immaculate grounds, friendly attendants, and free backs are ready and waiting for you. Get more for your money by purchasing a Fast Pass, an unlimited monthly wash plan for as little as $20 a month. Wash as often as you want. With our colorful wall of foam and LED light show, Rocket Fast makes your car wash adventure a fun one. Rocket Fast, the fast and easy way to wash your car. Now with 10 locations in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Texas.
Let's be honest, you deserve the best. Jimmy John's of Magnolia makes freaky fast, freaky fresh sandwiches near you using only the freshest ingredients. Stop by and order delivery or pickup from the Magnolia location next to Walmart for a tasty sandwich today. And while you're at it, why don't you choose some chips or a cookie and a drink and make it a combo. Whether you're in store or in a delivery zone, we'll always make you a tasty sandwich. Become a reward member by downloading the Jimmy John's app. Jimmy John's Magnolia, open every day from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the experienced team at Southern Caregivers provides expert care to you and your loved ones. Southern Caregivers also provides needed support for seniors, allowing them to remain in the comfort of their own home and maintain their independence. Nurturing and caring companions can be matched to meet emotional, spiritual, and physical needs of the individuals they care for. Call 501-463-9990 today and speak with one of our professionals, or visit southerncaregiversar.com.
Bailey's Body Shop is your one-stop shop for collision repair. They can do it all, from handling the estimate for you to getting the information to your insurance company. Owner Danny Bailey has been doing auto body work for over 40 years, and Bailey Body Shop is built on quality and trust. You don't have to worry about it. They're there when you need them. When you need collision repair, trust Bailey's Body Shop, 2416 North Vine in Magnolia, 234-3303.
At your service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carryout containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new AtYourServiceStore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At your service, Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
Back on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Do you always feel tired and exhausted even after a night of sleep? You may suffer from a variety of common sleep disorders. The Magnolia Regional Medical Center Sleep Lab can diagnose disorders, get you on your way to a full night's rest. Ask your healthcare provider about a sleep study at Magnolia Regional Medical Center. Halftime, 31-28, Henderson State with the lead. Brad Smiley, the head football coach is with us. You got National Signing Day coming up, Coach, don't you?
Coming up fast, isn't it? Coming up quick.
What's National Signing Day? What's the date?
February 1st.
Wednesday, February 1st. Okay, it's on the 1st. Okay.
So this next week will be our last week out. Last weekend we'll go into a dead period Sunday night, midnight. We'll have
So you've been hitting the road hard, hadn't you?
We have, man. The staff's done a phenomenal job. I mean, these guys just get after it. I mean, we were very fortunate, having a whole year this year to get out and actually get some mid-year guys, some transfers to get a little bit older. I mean, everybody knows we were young, so we had 3 seniors on defense, all defensive ends, so we were able to sign 2 junior college guys at mid-year. Zach Burnett out of Coahoma, Mississippi. Kenneth Ellison out of Navarro, out of Corsicana, Texas. He's from Houston originally. Those guys will be immediately shot in the arm for us is what we needed. And on the offensive side of the ball, we had our left guard and our right tackle, 2 starters that were seniors, and we were able to plug in Dylan Crippen, who's also from Houston. He played at Tyler Junior College as right tackle. And then, of course, we had the 3, receivers that worked in the rotation with Franklin and Small and Beak. So we were able to go out and find 3 receivers at mid-year, which was awesome. So, Kobe Lockett from Coahoma, Mississippi, Hayden Helton from Cisco College, and then we got a grad transfer with 1 to play, kind of like Beak was, in DJ Wagner, who was a starter at Mississippi Valley State. Awesome. So Division I guy that started, and 1 year to play. He played for Coach Rice at Northeast Oklahoma, so that connection was there. And so, that was huge to be able to bring those guys in. And then secondary, we knew we needed some help. We were so young back on the back end, and we were able to sign 3 safeties and bring them in. Hosea Singleton from Pearl River, Deontay Barnes from Northeast Mississippi, and Javian Gathright, who was Javian's from Hines.
So all these guys you're talking about, they're all
here.
transferred.
Man, they're here. They're already
here.
on campus.
They can participate in spring ball.
Yes, sir. They're working out. It's all racing. And we signed Philip Jost, who's a linebacker transfer from Sam Houston State, from Lovejoy, from Lucas, Lovejoy High, who was down there for a year. And he came in, had a relationship with Coach Pond. So, we're fired up to have those guys. I think that's kind of the biggest thing when you can bring some guys in at mid-year, plug in some immediate holes. Yeah. And so right now, we're not going to sign a huge class just because we were so sophomore and freshman heavy last year anyway. And our guys are fired up. They're excited. When you only lose 9 guys, and then even next year you're looking at O.B. Jones and Benders, the only 2 seniors on offense, and Jacob Berry, Saul Williams are the only 2 seniors on defense. So, really,
choosy,
we were so sophomore heavy. Exactly. So right now, man, if we don't love them, if their film don't just pop off, we wouldn't take them anyway. And so looking at 1 or 2 at each spot, but really, offensive line's the only thing of bulk numbers that we would go get. We had the 3 freshmen we signed last year. We've got 5 juniors. And so really we're in the position to go out and sign a good 5 or 6 this year. Great class to start bringing those guys along. But really, the Aiden Sharp, who we brought in last year from Trinity Valley, he'll compete immediately to get in that starting lineup. Dylan Crippen, of course. So really there's 5 juniors with 3 returning starters that were sophomores up front, left guard, right guard, and center.
Before I let you get away, when is spring practice? When do you get started?
We'll start March 6th. Will be the first spring practice of our 15 days.
Open, players,
always.
Fans can come out, watch you practice. Do you plan to have a blue and gold game this year?
We will. Yeah, we're playing again. I was waiting till last Saturday. The NCAA was voting on if they were going to allow a scrimmage against another opponent. That was up for vote. Okay. And it got voted in, but it doesn't start till next year.
Okay.
So, Coach Brown and I have got some things to discuss about in the next year, and how we might want to handle those situations to go find a good opponent to, get a good scrimmage in, do some home and home. You never know. It'd be a lot of fun. I mean, I'd much rather have 11 guys on the field than 22 knocking heads in spring ball.
There you go.
But, man, things are rolling, man. It's fun. Our kids are on campus. We got 100-something guys, and they're excited. They're fired up. We started lifting this week. So we're ready for it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, good luck with the rest of your signing on National Signing Day. We'll talk to you later about that.
Appreciate you, Dan. Have a good one, man.
Thanks, Coach. Coach Brad Smiley, SAU head football coach here, visiting with us at halftime. The Mulerider basketball team trailing by 3 at the half. It is 31-28. Again, Dan Gregory with you here on our Magnolia Regional Medical Center halftime show. Injuries, surgeries, many illnesses often require physical therapy as part of the healing process. At the Magnolia Rehabilitation Center, they specialize in getting you back on your feet and into your normal routine. Ask your healthcare provider about your physical therapy needs and ask for the Magnolia Rehabilitation Center. Well, here at halftime, as we always do, we want to get into our Mulerider Spotlight. Time for that now, brought to you by Bodcall Bank. 307 Thomas Street in Stamps, 2125 North Jackson in Magnolia, and 3625 Richmond Road in Texarkana. Bodcall Bank has been serving us in South Arkansas since 1903. Local bank, local people. Enjoy the benefits of hometown banking at Bodcall Bank. Greta Wallen featured in our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight on the SAU tennis team. She is from Helsingborg, Sweden. That's where Greta hails from Sweden, majoring in mass communication. She has a 3.43 grade point average. Interested in videography, tennis, watching movies, and hanging out with her friends. Part of SAAC. After graduation, plans to work with sports videography. Favorite moment as a Mulerider, playing and competing with her team, the SAU tennis team. Greta Wallen from Helsingborg, Sweden, in our Bodcall Bank Mulerider Spotlight here at the half. SAU trailing 31-28 at the hands of Henderson State. Let's give you quickly some of the halftime numbers here. Muleriders from the field, 41%, 12 for 29. Henderson hit 13 for 29. They both put up 29 field goal attempts. Henderson made 2 more than SAU. 45% for the Reddies, 41% for SAU. Reddies only made 1 3-pointer, 1 out of 10 for 10%. SAU 4 for 14 for 28.6%. Henderson made up for the lack of threes by going to the free throw line. There were 4 out of 5 there. SAU 0 for 2 from the free throw line. On the boards, SAU with a small advantage, 18-16. Turnovers, 11 against SAU, 8 against Henderson State. In the paint, Henderson hurting the Muleriders. They have outscored SAU 24-8 in the paint, and bench points, an 8-0 advantage for Henderson State. Individually, Gregory Hammond Jr. leads SAU with 10. Trey Black has 8 points at the half. 5 for Blake Rogers, 3 for Chris Weish, and 2 for Brock Schreiner. The Reddies, led by Riddle. Malika Riddle has 8 points, and Miholcic with 6. 5 for Frank Camgain. 5 also Zion Patterson. Boyce with 2. Miles with 2. Stewart with 2. And Smith with 1 to round out the scoring for Henderson State. Reddies lead 31-28 at the half. Got the second half coming your way. This is Mulerider basketball.
It's convenient to connect with your investment accounts online, but watch out for identity thieves. The Securities and Exchange Commission recommends several steps to protect your sensitive information. First, use strong passwords or passphrases. Avoid widely used phrases. Take advantage of two-step authentication if available. Avoid public computers to access your accounts. And don't click on links that claim to connect to your accounts. It could be a scammer. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, Ethan Young, or Mark Woods. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
That's the sizzle of McDonald's new hotter and juicier 100% fresh beef quarter pounder burger. Sounds good, right? Hold up, you can't hear that mouth-watering sound or taste that beefy, melty, cheesy deliciousness until you order yours, because that's when they cook it. So if you want to hear this, followed by this, hit this, and turn into McDonald's now. McDonald's new hotter and juicier quarter pounder burgers. So good, they'll leave you speechless. Hotter and juicier compared to prior quarter pound beef patty. Available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
People's Bank is offering a great CD rate of 4.3% annual percentage yield for 13 months. Minimum balance is $1,000. Offer effective and APY is accurate from December 12, 2022 and is subject to change at any time. So don't wait too long to get this great rate. Substantial penalty for early withdrawal. See bank for details. Member FDIC.
Southern Medical Group, 211 East Stadium Street, Magnolia, is not only the largest multi-specialty group in Southern Arkansas, but their doctors have you covered whatever the health issue, whether it's sinus-related problems, allergies, flu shots and screenings, DOT physicals, hormone therapy, chronic health problems, and wellness appointments. From newborn and up, you can trust Southern Medical Group. Our family taking care of yours. That's what we do at Southern Medical Group. Visit smgarkansas.com.
What's better than a helping hand? How about one you can actually shake? At Farm Bureau Insurance, that's exactly what you get. There's a local agent like me in every county, and we're passionate about helping our local communities thrive. For me, it's more than a job. It's a calling. I'm Stephen Zorsch. Call me at 234-1966 for an auto, home, or life insurance quote and learn more about how Farm Bureau Insurance can save you time and money. That's Stephen Zorsch at 234-1966.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Know what's nice? You could drive to Whataburger right now, if you wanted to. Yeah, you could hang a Louie, talk to Reggie at the counter, and get a freshly made 100% beef double meat Whataburger with melted cheese and fresh cut veggies on a 5-inch bun. It's just the delicious freedom you have living in the land where there's Whataburger. Of course, some people aren't in that land. Wonder what they're doing right now. Probably thinking about a road trip. Whataburger, just like you like it.
Furious half of basketball coming up here at SAU as we go into the second half. Muleriders trailing by 3 at the hands of the Reddies. 31-28. 31-28 our halftime score. It's been pointed out to me that I may have called Malik Biddle a time or two, or maybe more than that. We have a lot of Biddles around Magnolia, so I can see where that would be very possible. So in the heat of the battle here, I may have called him Malik Biddle at times, but it is Malik Riddle. And my apologies for that, but hopefully I can't guarantee it won't happen again, because like I said, there are a lot of Biddles that play basketball around Magnolia, so I'll do my best. To the right side, Schreiner. Muleriders get the ball first, and off of a screen, a foul going against Henderson State's Frank Camgain. I want to mispronounce everybody's name. Blake Rogers to inbound on the right sideline at the SAU end. Into Schreiner coming out. Schreiner bounces to Black, across to Hammond. Down the left side, then throws back to Schreiner. Passed on the 3. Drives inside. Shot rejected by Miholcic. Reddy's had the ball, but threw it away at midcourt. Rogers up with it. Feed in underneath to Schreiner from Hammond, and Schreiner lays it in. So the Muleriders now within a point at 31-30. Reddy's Miles out between the circles. Lobs high to Miholcic. Gives out right side to Camgain. Wanted to screen for him, but now drops low. Got it to the corner. A 3 from Miles is good. 34-30 Henderson State. Schreiner with the dribble out top. Feeds down to Black. In underneath, then throws out right wing. A 3. Weiss, yes! Chris Weiss hits from the right wing. 1-point game, 34-31. Reddy's Miles. Picked up by Schreiner, gives right side, now lob in low. Miholcic drops his shoulder on Black, then pulls up, and he's called for a travel. So a turnover gives it to the Muleriders. 34-33, Henderson State. Schreiner with Miles defending, gets it across midcourt, gives off to the left side. Now Weiss brings the dribble out. Back left Schreiner, then down to the corner to Hammond. Hammond throws out to Rogers. Rogers, no advantage on the dribble, steps back, pops the three out top. It's no good, and the Reddies control. Boyce pulls it down for Henderson. Long pass down the floor, near side, and it was intended for a Cam gain. He was down near the corner, but as the pass was being thrown, he broke toward the bucket, and it sailed on past out of bounds. So SAU ball after that Reddy turnover. Henderson by a point, 34-33. Schreiner with Miles defending, gets it into the front court. Little contact there, no whistle. Schreiner down the left side. Throw out to Rogers. Now up top and around they go to Hammond. 10 to shoot. Hammond dribbles into the paint, takes it all the way in, came up short, goes up with the tip, and it hung on the front of the rim and finally fell. 35-34, SAU regains the lead. Now driving at the ready end is Miles, takes it all the way in and scores the two. And a foul called, was it? They didn't call a foul, but I think it was a flop warning. Flop warning on Miholcic of the Reddies. Driving Schreiner, pulls up left elbow, pulls up and hits. Brock Schreiner with the two. 37-34 SAU. Reddies out top, Boyce. With the dribble up there, comes left and will give it off over there to Miles. Miles comes back right. Miholcic screen, then he dropped low. Now they got it to the left corner to Boyce. He drives baseline, but travels, and now Boyce is showing here's the rear end underneath as he drives inside and starts shoving people around. Should be a foul, but probably won't be called. Nope, not going to call anything, apparently. If you got to blow your whistle to stop the game, why do you not call it a foul? If he's in there pushing people around, that's a foul. And then if you go by what he was saying, which I can't hear it from this far down the court, but I can guarantee you it wasn't, hey, how you doing? So they're going to come look at the video now. They're going to check it out. There may still be a call being made with. Okay. Well, I'm thinking that they're going to. Yeah, they're going to come around to the other side and take a look at the video and try to see if they can check it out. 17 minutes to play in this game. After the game, got our Farm Bureau postgame show coming your way. Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Rangers, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. The Value Benefit Program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together and how farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Now they're talking to Coach Quinn. Coach Quinn calls one of the officials back. And I think Coach Quinn's trying to tell them there should be a foul call there, and the officials, if I can understand what I think they're trying to say, it's that, it may or may not have been a foul, but we didn't see it, and the video is inconclusive. That's kind of what I'm guessing. They're talking now to the Henderson coach, Jimmy Elgis. Well, they're going to the scorer's table. They're going to the PA announcer, so let's see what they're going to announce. They're going down there, and Scott White, the scorer, is writing it down, whatever he's saying. And so let's see what the call is going to be. There may be a call here yet. I don't know. They're trying to make sure that everybody at the scorer's table understands what is going on. Offsetting. So how many is that? So they went, as Jay Adcox would say, they went the gutless route. they go with offsetting fouls apparently, and it'll be SAU ball. The basket was good. I think. It's been so long ago, I forget. Top of the key, Black at the SAU end, and he traveled with it. So he turns it over to Henderson State. So there was a foul on Hammond and Boyce. Each were called for the foul there on the offsetting. Second foul on Hammond, the third on Boyce. Right wing, readies. Riddle gives out top. Now down the left side goes Miles. Threw it back, but he threw it behind Boyce. Run down by Hammond. He drives. Boyce comes in to block it. And that shot looked like it might be coming down. In that case, it would be a goaltend. They called the foul on Riddle. So they're not calling goaltending. But 2 shots, the foul on Malik Riddle. That's his second. And Hammond's at the line, shoots 2 for SAU. 16:32 to play in the game. Gregory Hammond Jr.'s first free throw bounces away, no good. Well, that's not a help. SAU has not. That's only the third free throw SAU's taken all night. They haven't hit one yet. They're 0 for 3. Hammond's got another one coming. The only free throws in the first half, Trey Black went 0 for 2. Now Hammond 0 for 1, but he's got another one to shoot. It's on its way. It won't go either, but rebound Black. Drives inside. He's fouled going up. It goes down, and he's got a free throw coming. So a chance for a 3-point play instead of the 2-point opportunity that didn't work out so well. Tim McDonald is called for the foul. So Black with the 2 and a free throw. 16:30 to play in this game. The free throw is good. So 3-point play for Trey Black. 40-36 SAU. Alvin Miles now for the Reddies. He'll throw it right side to Cam Gain. Give up top, back to Miles. Comes left with a screen out top. From the big guy, now stripped loose by Black. Loose ball. Black dives to the floor, saves it to Schreiner. Into the front court, down to Weiss. Left corner three. Yes! Chris Weiss connects from the left corner. And timeout. Henderson State with 16:04 to play in this ball game. 42-36 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
Hiring someone you trust can be the hardest part of owning a business. At Bo Moses Trucking, trust has been at the top of our list. When you need to get precious cargo from one place to another without worrying about damage, delays, or lost freight, Bo Moses Trucking is the one to count on. Based in Magnolia, Arkansas since 1999, we have the resources and equipment to take care of all your flatbed freight hauling. Visit us on Facebook or call 870-234-2803. Bo Moses Trucking. Trust us to go the distance.
You'll find lots of savings right now during the fall and winter sale at Jennifer's on the Square. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale for 1/2 price, including shoes and jewelry. So hurry in. New groups for spring are coming in the back door at Jennifer's. Fashions from John Mark and Z Supply and spring colors, plus new pants and the popular Dolman sleeve top from Spanx. Valentine's Day is coming. You'll find the perfect gift at Jennifer's. Stop in on the south side of the square or call Jennifer's at 234-6356.
Hey guys, Lucas Cheatham here. Kick off the new year with the new you. My mom, Christy, and her team at HealthQuest Therapy want to help you feel your best while knocking down those New Year resolutions. HealthQuest Therapy offers one-on-one care, dry needling, speech therapy, LSVT Big, physical therapy, and more. Stop by 1515 East Main Street or visit healthquesttherapy.net. New Year means it's time for a new you. Stop by HealthQuest Therapy today.
Ball up the floor. Ready's from my right to left. Front court Miles. Right to left between the circles. Mulerider's a 3-2 or a 2-3 zone. I believe 2-3. Off right side to McDonald. Now clears it out top. Now back left. Caraway got a hand on that pass. Tipped it away and went out of bounds. So it's going to stay with the Reddies. But first immediate timeout with 15:42 to play. 43-36 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic is your hometown provider for all members of your family. The Magnolia Family Medical Clinic provides pediatric checkups with immunizations, adult wellness exams, illness recovery, patient education, and more. Nurse practitioners Joanne Clark and Christy Woost are here to serve your entire family. Call the Magnolia Family Medical Clinic today for an appointment. 870-235-3555.
Attention! The Corner Clubhouse has been voted the best restaurant in Magnolia. That's right. One of your local favorites is now the top choice for steaks, burgers, soups, salads, baked potatoes, and was also voted top sandwich. Remember, it's a short stop away to experience the full bar, the best food, and an awesome atmosphere. The Corner Clubhouse has a winning team that cares for its community. Don't strike out. Satisfy your cravings with a grand slam at the Corner Clubhouse, 100 South Washington, Magnolia.
Well, 7-point lead for the Muleriders right now. What will it be when this one is over? We shall find out. Ready ball at their end, left sideline. They'll throw it in. Cam Gain gets it into Miles. Dribbles left side, feeds in high to McDonald. He throws it back to Cam Gain. Now back to McDonald. McDonald lost it and trying to save it back in. It hits the... I thought it hit the back of the backboard, which would have been out of bounds, but it was a shot clock violation anyway. So it's SAU ball. 43-36, SAU into Caraway in the backcourt. He'll walk it up, no pressure. Caraway at the circle now, off a screen from Black, stops, bounced on a pick and roll, but it was slapped back out of there, and Cam Gain up with the loose ball. Frank Cam Gain. Top knocked loose by Caraway. Loose ball on the other side. It was actually Black that knocked it loose, but Reddy's get it back. Cross court now, right to left. And stepping on the sideline is Riddle. Out of bounds. It's going to be SAU ball, I think. Yeah, SAU ball. The cross court pass. Apparently Riddle's foot was back on the sideline. And we had bodies down at midcourt, so they got to wipe that up now. After the game, we'll name our People's Bank Player of the Game. Check out the companion savings account at People's Bank. 2.55% annual percentage yield. To qualify, simply open a new CD. It's subject to change at any time. Call People's Bank for all the details. People's Bank, member FDIC. All right, I think they got everything wiped up. We can continue. Muleriders inbound in the backcourt. Black hands it off to Caraway. He'll go one-on-one with Miles. Miles just a little token pressure as he comes across the timeline. Now right wing to Hammond. Hammond dribbles left to the top. Throws back right to Rogers. Drives into the paint all the way through. Off the window. Good. Blake Rogers took it right at the big guy, and he scores the two. 45-36 SAU. Now Miles for the Reddies. He's out high, going left to right. Holchich came out to screen. They didn't use him. He dropped low. Up top now, Cam Gain. He drives and got a whistle going against SAU on the drive. That will be Blake Rogers. And it's before the shot, so they'll just take it out of bounds. The ready end, 45-36. SAU leads. 14:29 to play. We're going to Harding on Saturday, 5:30 ladies, 7:30 guys. We'll have them for you on Magnolia's Country, 99.1, MagnoliaRadio.com, and the Magnolia Radio app. Lob off on the right side to Cam Gain. Down to the corner to Miles. His three. No, came right back to him, though, as he drives in and puts it up and in. He broke to the bucket and just came right back to him. Fed him for a layup. 45-38. Caraway stops left elbow. Throws across to Hammond. Hammond dribbles out. Give to Weiss at the top. Now back to Gregory Hammond Jr. Down to Black on the baseline. Dribbles into the paint. Feeds to the corner. Now Weiss. Three. In and out. Won't go. Miles pulled it down for Henderson. Up the floor he comes. Out top with the dribble. Now spin move in the paint and dumps it off to Miholcic, who lays it in. 45-40. he really got a break there. He drove into a double team, and basically I think he was trying to pass it, but Moore was knocked loose. Penetration, Rogers gives to the left corner. 3 good for Jerry Caraway Jr. Kissed a little bit off the glass, but it goes down. 48-40 SAU. Now Miles for the Reddies. Yeah, I know you're supposed to call that, but we'll overlook that. On the wing, Cam Gang. Cross court, he throws it into the SAU stands. Cam Gang working out a little bit too much maybe on those weights. Boy, he threw that one way high across the court and up into the SAU student section, and they liked that. That SAU student section can talk. That group right there, Ken, I guarantee you. So Reddy's inbound, SAU inbounds in the backcourt, off to Caraway. Pressured by Shea Smith. Up to the timeline. 13 minutes to play in the game. Caraway into the front court. Dribbles at midcourt. Caraway. Screen from Jesse Davis Jr. Caraway out top. Now he feeds into Jesse. Jesse laid up good. Boy, a good pick and roll. And then a foul called afterward. A delay of game, well, no, not a foul, but a delay of game warning against Gregory Hammond Jr. after the made basket. 50-40 SAU. Out at midcourt, Jesse Davis Jr. came all the way out to midcourt on the defense against Shea Smith, and he bumped him with the body. So Davis picks up his second foul. Reddy's inbound out near midcourt on the far side of the court. Reddy's going from my right to left, Muleriders left to right in the second half. Give to Cam Gain on the left wing, now cleared back out. 12.5 to play. SAU's lead at 10, 50-40. Into the paint to Riddle. Throws off right side. Jumper no good for Patterson. And SAU's hamming down with it. Now Rogers into the front court. And he had it knocked loose by Smith. Scramble loose ball. SAU's Rogers got it. It was knocked loose again. He got it back again. Lost it again. Got it back again. And Rogers lays it in. 52-40 SAU. That was a hot potato. Cam Gain left wing. Throws up top. Down the left side, Riddle drives to the hole, and Riddle scores the 2, and the Reddies will use a timeout. 11:51 to play. It's 52-42 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
KVMZ-FM, Waldo, Magnolia.
When you move into retirement, one key transition involves your income. Create a plan. Talk to an Edward Jones financial advisor. Laura Kroll, Steve Hardy, Mark Woods, or Ethan Young. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Winter is still here. Head down to S&S Home Center and check out everything we have to keep you warm, both inside and out. For the indoors, we have Perfect Air oil-filled radiator heaters on sale for $79.99. 6-pack of Pine Mountain 3-hour fire logs, only $20.99 with Ace Rewards. For the outdoors, we feature a 91-inch propane patio heater on sale for just $189.99. Also, a large selection of wood, propane, and pellet fire pits. Don't forget to sign up for Ace Rewards at S&S Home Center, making it easy to buy local.
At Your Service, Environmental Solutions knows the value of clean and the value of quality goods at a great low price. Whether you're needing food and beverage items, napkins, aluminum pans, carry-out containers, and more, the team you can trust will always be at your service. Remember to check out the all-new AgReserviceStore.com or stop by Monday through Friday from 8 till 4 and see us at 1506 North Vine in Magnolia. At Your Service, Environmental Solutions, where we know the power of clean.
Both these teams shooting 50% or better here in the second half. 5 out of 7 for Henderson, though, and 10 out of 14 for SAU. So SAU's had twice the number of field goal attempts in the second half. Mulerider ball. Caraway brings it up the floor. SAU by 10. Got across the timeline. Pressure from Shea Smith. Davis comes out to screen. Caraway picks it up, gives top of the key to Rogers. Now around to the left side to Hammond. He takes the 3, and he knocks it down. Gregory Hammond Jr. makes it 55-42 with 11 and a half minutes to play in the game. Ready's Smith out top with the dribble. Throws off to Cam Gain, then takes it back. Now back to Cam Gain on the wing. Back to Smith at the top. Into the paint to Riddle. Little jump hook, no good. Offensive rebound to Stewart. And Stewart was hit on the arm and picks up the foul. That's C.J. Ray with the foul. Stewart's got his hand wrapped, so I'm assuming he's got a thumb injury, and he comes away in pain after he was hit on the hand there. So out of bounds for the Reddies on the left baseline after Shea ties the shoe. Got that taken care of. Smith lobs out left wing. Hammond went out there to challenge the pass, tips it away. It goes out of bounds. He was going out there along with Riddle, and both crash into the scorer's table, which is knocked a little out of whack. But they inbound. Reddies do. Around to the right side. Josh Mason in the game. Over there took the pass to the right side, brought it out, gives back right to Smith. Drives baseline, floater up, no good. Miholcic, offensive rebound, missed the putback, and then Hammond tips it over to Ray. Ahead it goes to Rogers. Rogers on the wing on the right side, knocked loose by Josh Mason, out of bounds into the SAU bench. Then Mason slammed the ball down on the floor. Fortunate that they didn't bring him up for that. Rogers on the right wing, or right sideline rather, inbounds to Caraway. Back at the midcourt circle, off a screen from Davis, drives into the paint, and the ball was kicked. It went off the foot of Reddy. He didn't necessarily kick it as much as Caraway dribbled onto his foot, but a kick either way, and it's going to be Mulerider ball on the right baseline at their end. 10:36 to play. SAU by 13. 55-42. Caraway had a cutter, but didn't get it passed in. There's a foul before the inbound. And who's it on? Josh Mason for Henderson State called for the foul before they ever threw it in. Caraway again will try. He'll lob it into the paint. It's laid up and in. C.J. Ray with the two for the Muleriders. Only problem there was there were two Muleriders going for it. Fortunately, Ray was able to pull it away. I think Hammond was there too, but Ray came down with it and scored it. Give right side Patterson at the ready end. Out to Riddle. Gives left to Mason. Mason, no advantage. Gives it out top to Riddle. Riddle comes left. Back right now. Driving. Got around Hammond and got the lay-in. Malik Riddle scores the two. 57-44. Caraway out top. Throws left over to Rogers. He dribbles to the top. Now comes around to the right side. Drives down the right side. Throws to the corner. Three up. Air ball. And it's taken by the Reddies. They get it ahead on the break to Mason. Drives in. Lay in. Rolls the rim and goes down for Josh Mason. 57-46. SAU. Rogers left wing. Dribbles down the left side. Now gives back. He traveled though. They call it travel on Blake Rogers as he turned to pass it back out. So that turns it over to the Reddies. 9:27 left in the game. SAU by 11, 57-46. Reddies roll it inbound, roll it up the floor. And Miles hadn't picked it up yet, almost all the way to midcourt now. Gives right wing to Mason. Back out top. Miles has it. Throws to the corner. Kicked right back out to Miles. Miholcic trying to post up down low. Trey Black got his hands full there. From the right baseline, firing is Mason. No good. Black got the rebound. He had the inside position on Miholcic. Now Hammond brings it front court. Dribbles top of the key. Under 9 minutes to play in the game. Schreiner backed up to midcourt, now around Miles. Drives, hooks it to Black, then to the corner. Ray, three, won't go. Tipped out of there, but the Reddies come away with it. They get it ahead to Mason on the break. Mason drives in, lay in, good for Josh Mason. Timeout, Southern Arkansas. 8:40 left in the game. 57-48 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
You'll find lots of savings right now during the fall and winter sale at Jennifer's on the Square. All fall and winter merchandise is on sale for one-half price, including shoes and jewelry. So hurry in. New groups for spring are coming in the back door at Jennifer's. Fashions from John Mark and Z Supply in spring colors, plus new pants and the popular Dolman sleeve top from Spanx. Valentine's Day is coming. You'll find the perfect gift at Jennifer's. Stop in on the south side of the square or call Jennifer's at 234-6356.
After the game, got our Farm Bureau Postgame show coming your way. Arkansas Farm Bureau members save up to 20% on rooms in participating hotels across the United States. For information about that, call the Columbia County Farm Bureau office, 234-1966. Also, Arkansas Farm Bureau proud to partner with Max Prairie Wings for members to receive 10% off their purchase. Certain restrictions apply. Go to arfb.com/member-benefits or show your membership card in the store. Schreiner up the floor for SAU. Reddies with 3 consecutive scoring possessions. A lob up from Caraway, trying to get it low to Hammond, but it hit the net, and Reddy's coming the other way. Now a bad pass, but run down left side by Patterson. Patterson drives down the left side, throws it across, but he threw it away. Black intercepted that for SAU. Gets it ahead left wing to Schreiner. Schreiner, he rocked back and forth, and they call him for a travel. Got in a hurry, turned it over. That hurts. Had a scoring opportunity there after the Reddy turnover. But the Muleriders give it right back. And Miles walks it up the floor. Now top. Miles had a 3, passed it. Gives right wing, then back around. They go to the left side to Mason. Mason lobbing on an alley-oop to Patterson, but that was broken up, knocked away out of bounds. And it's going to be SAU. No, it's going to be Reddy ball, I believe. But timeout first. Media timeout. 7:51 to play. 57-48 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
Hello, I'm Andy Sharp, former Mulerider men's basketball coach and current Magnolia Market President at Bodcall Bank. I'm proud to be a part of another fantastic team here in Magnolia. Since 1903, Bodcall Bank has been dedicated to true community banking. In a day and age where banks and businesses are moving away from in-person interaction, we are running toward it. Come see us at our Magnolia location and see for yourself. Handshake banking is more than a slogan at Bodcall Bank. It's a commitment to our relationships, our community, and our culture. True community banking for now and for what's ahead.
Member FDIC. Your locally owned and operated Domino's is open. Domino's is open for carry-out at the drive-thru and delivery. Domino's has contactless options for delivery as well as carry-out. Call Domino's in Magnolia at 870-234-4141 or order online at Domino's.com. Domino's is open 10:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. Monday through Thursday and 10:30 to midnight Friday and Saturday. Domino's on East Main in Magnolia. Thank you for shopping all local businesses.
Well, we're a long way from finished with this one. 7:51 left in this game. SAU leads 57-48. It's Reddy ball at their end. That last ball was knocked out off of an SAU player. Miles into the corner to Riddle. He clears it out. All the way around they go to Miles again on right wing. Now back left to the top to Patterson. He'll throw it back to Miles. Mihocic comes out the screen. Miles goes the other way, has to force it up. Mihocic, the offensive rebound. After the miss, they had to lunge it up there as they were about out of shot clock. But Mihocic just reached up there and snatched it and put it in. 57-50. So the Reddies on a little 8-0 run against SAU. Down to Black in the left corner at the SAU end. Out to Caraway. Drives. Kicks to Weiss. Then to the corner. Hammond's 3. Yes. From the right baseline corner. Needed that badly. 60-50. SAU back up by 10. Reddies work it left. Mason's 3. Short. Up to get it. Hammond for SAU. Walking it up the floor, Caraway. 6:50 left in the game. Caraway with pressure from Miles out at the midcourt circle. Official not counting. Now he comes a little closer. Now back right. And behind a screen, a three from Caraway. In and out, no good. And the ball comes to Riddle for Reddies. Up ahead to Miles. Miles drives down the left side, puts it up and in, and a foul. Foul's going to be called on Schreiner. That is his second. So it's a chance for a three-point play for the Reddies. With 6:25 left in the game. Subs coming in. Schreiner comes out of the game for SAU. Not sure who the guy. I think it might have been Weiss. But anyway, Miles to the line, trying to finish off a three-point play. His free throw up and good. Cuts the SAU lead to 7. Caraway picked up by Miles at midcourt. Screen from Black as he goes left. Now gives right over to Rogers. Rogers on the wing. Gives high to Black. Black comes right now left into the paint with the dribble. He got bumped on the floor by K.J. Stewart. That's going to be well before he took the shot. Third foul on Stewart. And SAU will inbound right baseline. Caraway to throw it in. Weiss cuts past. Now they get it into Hammond in the right corner. Comes out with the dribble. 6 minutes to play in the game. SAU by 7. Hammond back down, up the baseline. Layup good for Gregory Hammond Jr. 62-53. SAU leading by 9. Now Miles up the near side. Throws down to the left corner. Patterson throws it out. Now into the paint. Riddle forces up. No good. And rebound. A tie-up. It came down to Stewart, and he was tied up immediately by Gregory Hammond Jr. And the officials quickly move in. They called a foul on Hammond. So that's his third. And the Reddies will inbound. That's team foul 6. So Reddies will inbound on the baseline. Right baseline at their end. Into the corner. Riddle now, a couple of passes, get it up top and on around to Miles on the left wing. Hammond and Patterson really fighting hard inside. A miss in the paint, but it comes back out to Riddle. Now top of the key. Thinking about it, Cam Game comes left. Now he'll take the three. No good. Long rebound. Back out to the Reddies. Riddle lost it down to the corner. Run down there by Patterson. They get it across to Cam Game, left wing. He drives in. Layup good for Frank Camgame. Muleriders coming out to defend the three, and that opened it up for Camgame to drive to the hole. 62-55, under 5 minutes to play in the game. Caraway over to Rogers front court and down to Hammond in the corner. Dribbles out to the wing, now bounce to Black. Black near the corner. He dribbles into the paint. As he put it to the floor, and as he was passing off to Caraway, running baseline, he was bumped by Stewart. That's 4 fouls on K.J. Stewart. And they're going to bring Miholcic back in the game for Henderson to replace Stewart. And 1-1. That's 17 fouls on Henderson State. So Black goes to the line, shoots 1-1 for SAU. Listen after the game as we name our People's Bank Player of the Game. Free throw from Black, rolls the rim, and it goes down. That one was trying hard to come back out as it rolled around the rim. SAU's going to make a substitution. Weiss gets in. Hammond's going to come out and get a rest. He needs it, man. He is playing a whale of a game tonight. He's got to get a breather, drink a little water. I bet he won't be out long. He's playing a whale of a game. Another free throw for Black. That's no good. And out of bounds off of the Reddies. Off of Boyce as he and Weiss were battling, trying to come up with a loose ball. And it came off the body, I believe, of Boyce. So it's going to be SAU ball. 4 minutes, 41 seconds to play. Rogers to inbound. Right sideline, free throw line extended. Into Schreiner, who's back in the game for SAU. Back to midcourt. And Miholcic came out, knocked it away out of bounds. Miholcic kind of surprised him. Came out to midcourt as he was trying to get around Miles, and Miholcic all of a sudden appeared. So Mulerider ball at midcourt. Inbound to Black. Then Rogers takes it back. 4:32 to play. Rogers off a screen from Black. Gives back to Black. To the baseline. He'll fire it there. He scored it. 15-footer for Trey Black. 65-55. Up top at the ready end, Cam Gaines. Boyce trying to screen. He went right with it, then gave it back to Boyce. He drives. Schreiner flies back. Boyce puts it up off the glass. Good. 65-57. Muleriders, Schreiner goes left, now right with a screen from Black. Down into the paint, draws the foul on Miholcic as he drove the paint. That's the first foul on Miholcic, and we got a timeout. 3:49 to play, 65-57 SAU. This is Mulerider basketball.
The Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place have been recognized as Arkansas's top short-term rehabilitation and long-term care facility by U.S. News and World Report. At Wentworth Place, their mission is to provide the highest quality care to their residents, and they are honored to receive this prestigious award. Their cottages are homes large enough to comfortably accommodate 12 elders with private rooms, complete bath, a shared living room, open kitchen, dining area, and a spa. Located in the heart of Magnolia, it's the Greenhouse Cottages of Wentworth Place. Visit cottagesofwentworthplace.com.
Some sad news to pass along to you if you haven't already heard. SAU and Mulerider Athletics deeply saddened by the loss this week on Tuesday of 2003 Hall of Fame inductee Dr. Margaret Downing. She passed away on Tuesday. Coached for many years here at Southern Arkansas University. Very successful, very highly thought of here at Southern Arkansas University. She was 91 years old, passed away in Little Rock on Tuesday. The visitation will be held on Saturday, 9 to 10 a.m. at Lewis Funeral Home in Magnolia, and the funeral service begins at 10 a.m. and she'll be laid to rest in Whitehall, Arkansas. Prayers for Miss Downing and for all of the family. Hate to lose her. Quite a lady. Passed away Tuesday at the age of 91. Schreiner to the free throw line for SAU with 3:49 to play in the game. Shooting 1-and-1. Free throw up and in. Got to hit those free throws down the stretch. He got the first one. Now he's got the bonus. This could put him back up by 10. It's up. It's good. Makes both free throws. 67-57. Reddy's Miles comes front court. To the right side with a dribble. Gives back out top to Cam Gain. Now to Riddle on the wing on the left side. He'll clear it back out. Muleriders in a 2-3 zone. Cam Gain driving. And they call a foul on SAU on Blake Rogers. That's his third foul. I swear he took 3 steps, though, before contact. After picking up the dribble, he took, sure looked like about 3 steps from here. But he's going to the line. 3:35 left in the game. It's Cam Gain at the line for the Reddies. Shooting 1-and-1. Free throw, good. Earns the bonus. Gregory Hammond Jr. wanting to come back in for the Muleriders. He will as Rogers comes out. 9-point game. One more free throw for Frank Cam Gain for Henderson State. Free throw up and good. Made both. 8-point game now. Schreiner Brings it up the floor, picked up by Miles as he comes across the timeline. Give to C.J. Ray. Ray off a screen from Black to the free throw line. Fires. No good. Tipped out. Run down by Riddle for the Reddies. 3:18 left. Into the front court to Miles. Give left side. Cam Gain. Comes right down the paint. He drives into a couple of Muleriders down low, and that will be offensive foul on Frank Camgame. So that'll turn it over to SAU. With 3:08 left, SAU by 8. A wet spot down there. Schreiner trying to point it out. Now they'll get the mop out there to wipe that up. Rogers back in as Ray comes out. Sweat wiped up, ready to resume. 3:08 on the clock. Rogers to inbound for SAU, and he's close to not getting it in. Just threw it in. It was knocked loose by Patterson out of bounds. Now in the corner. So Rogers will inbound there. Caraway's coming in for Weish. Give him another ball handler to handle the pressure. So both point guards in the game now for SAU. And Rogers to inbound. Coming back for it is Black, and he gives off to Caraway. 3 minutes to play as he comes up to midcourt. Caraway goes left. Throws left to Black, or excuse me, to Rogers. Now back, now right back to Rogers. Drives, kicks to the corner. Hammond's three, got it. Gregory Hammond Jr. from the right baseline corner. 70-59 SAU. That's a big make. 2:40 to play. Cam Gain out top. All over to Miles. Dribbles down, kicks back to Riddle. Now he feeds in low to Patterson. Patterson clears out. Now Miles drives inside, off the bank, no good. Loose ball, came down. Two Muleriders going for it there, Black and Hammond, and it went off of one of them out of bounds before Hammond could save it in. So it's going to be Henderson ball, left baseline at their end. They had Miholcic out, but he's back in there now. And Miles will throw it in from the left baseline. 2:26 to play. Trying to get it in, having a hard time. Now throw out left side and run down by Schreiner for SAU. Got a breakaway, and he lays it in. They had to go long with the pass on the inbound because they couldn't get it in any closer, and Schreiner ran it down out near midcourt and took it in and scored it. 72-59, 2:10 to play. Feet inside, Miholcic, and Miholcic traveled. He leaned back against Gregory Hammond Jr., and then Miholcic yelling something at the official. I guarantee you it's not in English. Can you call it technical if it's not in English? He's from Serbia, and now he's going to go out. I don't know what he said. I bet he got a technical back home in Serbia. 2:01 to play in the game. Caraway comes across midcourt for SAU. Miholcic ain't smiling. Give left side to Hammond. Now down to Black on the left baseline near the corner. Give in to a cutter. And a foul as Caraway Jr. goes down. Fouled by Alvin Miles. Going in. Trying to score the two. Well, it's double bonus anyway, but that should have been a layup attempt as he was hit by Miles. So Jerry Caraway Jr. to the line, shoots two. 1 minute, 47 seconds to play. Going to Searcy Saturday night. Ladies at 5:30, guys right after that, about 7:30 or so. Caraway's first free throw good. We'll have both those games on Magnolia's 99.1. Classic hits, or excuse me, Magnolia's Country 99.1, MagnoliaRadio.com, and on the Magnolia Radio app. First free throw was good. Miholcic is back in there. And Caraway's second free throw, he got that too. 74-59. Miles brings it front court for the Reddies. To his right to Cam Gain out top. Around to Riddle. Riddle drives inside and scores on the lay-in with 1:35 left. 74-61. Caraway crosses the timeline. Pressure from Miles. 20 to shoot. To the midcourt circle with the dribble. Now gets past him. Down the paint he drives. Throws up off the glass. It goes, but it went too high. It went up actually above the backboard and hit the shot clock. So that's out of bounds. He did it beautifully, and it dropped through the net, but it doesn't count. So ready ball. Minute 16 as they roll it up the floor. Picked up after it crosses midcourt by Miles. Over to his right to Cam Gain. Down the right side, drives inside. Kick out to the left corner. Too high for Miles, and he had to go up and get it. When he came down, he was on the sideline. And Coach Elgus now is giving the official an earful. With 1:08 to play in the game, SAU ball in the backcourt. I don't think these teams should shake hands at the end because I got a bad feeling something bad could happen. Schreiner takes the inbound to the backcourt, and he's fouled by Patterson. Zion Patterson picks up his first foul in the double bonus, so that'll be 2 free throws. 1:05 left in this game as Brock Schreiner goes to the free throw line for SAU. Who's going to be our People's Bank player of the game? Listen in after the game and find out. Refer a friend to People's Bank. If your friend opens any checking account, you and your friend both receive a thank you gift. Visit referpbmag.com to earn your choice of an Amazon gift card or the current featured gift. Free checking, free gifts at People's Bank. Member FDIC. First free throw. It hit hard on the front of the rim and just kind of rolled over. It looked like it hit hard enough it may bounce back, but it didn't. It had that forward progress and carried across. One more for Schreiner. It's good. That one's all net. So he made them both, and it's 76-61 with 1:05 left on the clock. Reddies quickly, front court, Miles out top. Throws left to Cam Gain. Cam Gain drives inside, bounce out, right wing. Miles, he drives, tried to dump it off to the big man, but that was knocked away. Now the Muleriders on a break, ahead to Schreiner, misses, but it's tipped up and in by Trey Black. 78-61 with 45 seconds to play. Cam Gain drives at the other end, and he misses the layup. Rebound Black, ahead to Hammond, over to Weiss, right wing. He'll clear it back as the game clock 30-22 on the shot clock as they back it out to midcourt. Jerry Caraway Jr. with the dribble at midcourt. Goes left. Now he's going to pop a three from long distance. No good. Tipped out. Caraway ran it down, and he's fouled by Riddle. Malik Riddle was going for it, but he got there a little late, and he fouls Jerry Caraway Jr. Third foul on Riddle. So 2 free throws coming for Jerry Caraway Jr. 12.2 left in the game. SAU is going to bounce back after that tough loss on Saturday at the hands of Southeastern Oklahoma State. Caraway makes first free throw and then blows kisses to the crowd. Next free throw short. Reddies get the rebound over on the right side. Cam Gain, 4 seconds. He will pop a three at 2. It's no good, and Reddies will let the clock run out. Southern Arkansas wins it over Henderson State, 79-61. Our final here tonight at the W.T. Watson Athletic Center. 79-61 SAU Farm Bureau postgame show coming up. This is Mulerider basketball.
Become one of the many satisfied patients who use Prince Pharmacy in Magnolia. Refilling your prescriptions is easy with Prince Pharmacy's new mobile app. You can also refill or transfer prescriptions on their new website, PrincePharmacyRx.com. Prince Pharmacy still has their 24-hour refill line, too. Call 234-7292 anytime. Prince Pharmacy also has a convenient drive-thru and free delivery in the Magnolia city limits. See how they make a difference at Prince Pharmacy and the Southern Medical Group Clinic at 211 East Stadium in Magnolia.
Minute Maid slushies are back at McDonald's. And if you want to thank me for that info with the slushie, that's cool. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink.
Treat yourself to a refreshing Minute Maid slushie, a pink lemonade, or strawberry watermelon. Goes great with a fresh beef quarter pounder with cheese or the new crispy chicken sandwich. And participate in McDonald's for a limited time. Fresh beef available at most restaurants in contiguous U.S. Not available in Alaska, Hawaii, and U.S. territories.
Is there one place I can go for all my car, truck, and SUV needs? One place for all kinds of repairs, tune-ups, alignments, brakes, mufflers, oil changes, tires, etc., etc.? Well, yes, there is. Spitler Tire and Auto. You've been trusting Spitler Tire and Auto for 15, 16 years now, and they're still working hard for you. Call to set up an appointment to get your ride into one of their 10 service bays, and it'll be back to peak performance in no time. Spitler Tire and Auto in the Dairy Queen Shopping Center, 521 East Main in Magnolia.
Offenhauser and Company Insurance has been an integral part of South Arkansas for over 138 years by providing quality insurance coverage including home, auto, business, health, and specialty insurance from the finest carriers with an in-house claims department and the very best of service. Offenhauser is proud to help sponsor SAU Mulerider Sports. Offenhauser and Company Insurance. Offices in Texarkana, Atlanta, Mount Pleasant, San Antonio, and Austin, Texas. Your insurance leader since 1882.
SAU in about that last 3.5 minutes of the game, SAU puts it away, outscores the Reddies 12-2 during that stretch to put the game away, win it 79-61. Welcome to our Farm Bureau postgame show. Farm Bureau membership allows you to receive $500 bonus cash on eligible new Ranger, F-150s, and Super Duty trucks. Valued benefit program highlights the great movement that Farm Bureau and Ford have together and how farming and trucks have gone together for over 100 years. See your local Ford dealership for qualifications and for complete details. Southern Arkansas, 79-61 winner. So again, Muleriders bouncing back with the victory after suffering defeat after their 7-game winning streak was snapped by Southeastern Oklahoma State last Saturday. Come back and get the win in their next outing here against the Henderson State Reddies. And also, it's a little revenge on their opening conference game of the season back on December the 1st. They played at Henderson State, and Henderson won that one by a score of 75-67. So Muleriders on their home floor able to avenge that loss to the Reddies earlier this season. So they split on the season. The Reddies for the game, 46% from the field, 26 out of 56 for 46%. SAU 30 for 57 from the field for 53%. So one more attempt, 4 more made for SAU. Plus they hit quite a few more threes. The Reddies did not shoot the 3-ball very well. They were 2 out of 15 for 13%. SAU 10 for 25 for 3 from 3 for 40%. At the free throw line, Henderson 7 out of 8 for 88%, and SAU 9 for 15 for 60%. Battle of the boards, Reddies out-rebounded SAU 34-27. Turnovers, Henderson had 23 in the game. Southern Arkansas, with 17 turnovers. Points off turnovers, SAU outscored Henderson 35-8. In the paint, Henderson outscored SAU 46-28. Second chance points, that went the way of the Muleriders, 16-8. Fast break points, Henderson a 12-9 advantage. And bench points, Henderson with a 12-10 advantage. Individually, Reddies with 2 players in double figures. Malik Riddle, he led them with 14 points. He also pulled down 9 rebounds for Henderson State. Alvin Miles with 12 points, 5 boards, and 3 assists, but he also had 7 turnovers in this game. 10 points, they had 3 in double figures. Tomislav Miholcic finished with 10 points, and he pulled down 6 rebounds. He also had 4 steals. Big guy had 4 steals. 4 points for Ryan Boyce, 9 for Frank Camgain. He had 5 boards, 2 points, K.J. Stewart, and 5 points, Zion Patterson. Shea Smith had just 1 point and 4 for Josh Mason. Southern Arkansas led by Gregory Hammond Jr., who finished with 23 points tonight. Trey Black, 16 points and 6 rebounds. He had 4 steals, led SAU in steals with 4, had 2 assists, he had 5 turnovers, but he did a lot of other stuff good. 9 points for Chris Weish, 9 for Blake Rogers, 12 for Brock Schreiner, and 6 for Jerry Caraway Jr., 2 points for C.J. Ray, and 2 for Jesse Davis Jr. to round out the scoring for Southern Arkansas. Let's name our People's Bank Player of the Game. Gregory Hammond Jr. He had 23 points, as I mentioned. He led the Muleriders in scoring and led them in rebounding, too. 23 points, 7 rebounds. He also had 2 steals for the Muleriders. So Gregory Hammond Jr., our People's Bank Player of the Game. People's Bank will donate to the SAU Athletics Fund in the name of our Player of the Game. People's Bank, the only bank dedicated exclusively to Columbia County. People's Bank, member FDIC. Southern Arkansas 79-61 winner here tonight over the Henderson State Reddies. Avenge that loss from back on December the 1st. That feels good, Coach Quinn, doesn't it?
It does. It does. We fought, we battled for 40 minutes. They've got a really good team, really good coaches. And I thought our guys did a really good job of at least trying to keep the ball out of the paint. I thought we were able to get in the paint on offense against their drop coverage, and our guys did a really good job. They did a really good job of looking out, having the confidence to knock it down, and then we grabbed rebounds when we needed it. So, they beat us on the glass, but I'll take the win.
Yeah, I'm going to say, after a tough shooting night against Southeastern on Saturday, your guys came out, shot the ball well. 53% overall, 40% from 3 on 25 threes. You make 10 of them. That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it does. It does, especially when we didn't shoot it well the other night, guys. I give guys credit, give my staff credit, getting in the gym with guys. That's kind of what we are. That's got to be the cornerstone of our program, is getting guys better from year to year. So just super, super proud of everybody involved.
Greg looked like he felt it early in this game, and he was determined you were not going to lose this game here this evening.
Yeah, that's good, Greg.
Yeah.
That's good, Greg. And when Greg floats around and he's not strong with the ball, it's bad, Greg. But Greg was unbelievable. He played 35 minutes, and I didn't feel like he was that tired either. We got really good minutes out of Brock. Even Jerry, his stat line won't show it, but Jerry was a steady hand. CJ didn't play well, but that's the strength of our team is in our numbers and in our bench. And I thought LaTraven Black got back to who he was, 16-6. So I thought it was a team effort.
Yeah, a lot of big steals for you too. You had 4 steals in the game.
Yep. The toughness of our team, we try to win every 50-50 ball. And I felt like we were quick to the floor. I felt like we dove on the floor multiple times. We made multiple winning plays on free throw box outs. Those are winning plays. And we've tried to stress to our guys the difference between a winning play and a losing play. A losing play is jogging. A losing play is not boxing out on a free throw. And a winning play is the opposite. It's sprinting. It's going to get an offensive rebound off a free throw. It's cutting hard on offense. I felt like we could just cut way harder on offense in the second half. And those are winning plays. And I loved it.
Are you making more of an emphasis with Schreiner of getting him more involved in the offense? It seems like last few games out that he has really been, looking to score a little more than what he previously had been.
Well, we just want him to attack. We just want him to be him. I don't ever want to take confidence away from people. And I felt like in the first few months he was here, he didn't have joy. He didn't have joy in practices, and he was just trying to do too much. And now that he's gotten his joy back, I feel like he's being able to play better. He's being able to kind of lead us. His best attribute is his leadership. He's been there and done that at the Division II level for 4 years, and him being able to get into the paint gives us another dynamic driver. So, he's been awesome.
Life's a whole lot better when you got joy in it, isn't it?
That's right. That's right.
Well, congratulations, Coach. We'll see you Saturday at Searcy.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Coach Logan Quinn, joining us here after the game. Muleriders again win it 79-61 is the final. So SAU now 7-2 in conference action. They're 11-4 overall. Reddies dropped to 4-5 in the conference. They are 7-8 overall, and I already mentioned this, but we'll repeat. Gregory Hammond Jr., our People's Bank Player of the Game, 23 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 steals. Good Greg. Good Greg. Had a good game here tonight for Southern Arkansas. So the Muleriders win it again by a final of 79-61 over Henderson State. Ladies 1-2 in the first game this evening. Ladies, that game went down to the wire, and SAU hanging on there, winning that game 62-60 over the Lady Reddies of Henderson State, and the men follow suit. So SAU taking 2 here tonight from Henderson State University. Oh, that makes you I always, if folks listening in, and if you're somebody that's just got maybe a relative or a son or a nephew or whatever, you maybe don't understand the rivalry between these two schools, but it always feels good to take 2 from Henderson State. Jeff Harrington will agree with me on that. Muleriders win it 79-61. For Spencer Dunn back at the studio, I'm Dan Gregory. So long from SAU.